Yo! 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 Hey yo! Hey yo! What's up? I'm here. I'm here. What's up? Party said hello. Kim, Akko, hello. Mr. Cheese, hello. I'm surprised at myself that I'm actually here. It's shocking that I'm actually on time. On time as in the time that I said I would be. Crazy. Hi. Dude, you can see my hair color coming out. Can you see that? Like right here, that's my real jet black hair. And then everywhere around, all the highlight yellows are coming out. Damn, my hair is pretty dark if you actually look at it. It's black. It's jet black. I need a haircut this weekend. Let me get that Justin Bieber haircut going. Oh, hold on. Let me get that Justin Bieber bowl cut. And then keep doing that. Ow, my pimples. You look like your hair is about to sing for us? That's crazy. Oh, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I think what the plan is for today is to kinda we'll continue with this not send this reverse 1999 story, but I really don't think we'll finish it today. But we'll stream for a good like 3 hours and see where it goes. We will play the news and this reverse 1999 story. Natlan's coming out soon. That's exciting. In a couple days. That's exciting. Sounds good, Island, and you look pretty today. Thanks. Thank you. I got mad pimples though for some reason. It hurts. Oh, timer. Do 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 do. Why isn't it? There you go. Natlan around the corner, so is 1.1 drip. Wait. When is the drip marketing? Wait a minute. When is the drip marketing? Is it today? Ain't no way today. Wait, isn't there a video supposed to be coming out today too? Or something? Isn't there a bunch of stuff going on today? 6 a.m. in the morning? Yeah. This hair is too long. What about the video? Shouldn't there be like a video tonight at like 12? Or maybe like a few hours from now? Look at this crazy hair. Ow. It's tomorrow night? Tomorrow night. Okay. You know, yeah, to be honest, the patterns that we assume, it's not really patterns anymore. They do whatever the hell they want, and like nowadays. That is true. I guess if we go for the patterns, it'll be tomorrow, but cool, that's exciting. But like, to be honest, drip marketing for Genshin Impact is not really surprising anymore. Well, I guess not just Genshin, but any game in general, because we know of them. I remember when it used to be like a drip marketing, and it was like a character that we had no idea that was coming. That was exciting. Wait, maybe that was the case for that new girl in Genshin. What's her name? Actually, she kind of got shafted. Tomorrow at 12. Okay, so it's maybe tonight or tomorrow. I think 2.5 Star live streams this weekend. Damn, they really just Hoyover's really pumping out these live streams back to back to back, bro. Are we ever gonna play Staria Island? Eventually, I guess. To be dead honest, Staria is probably my least interested in playing game right now. Honestly, right now, I'd rather play Nikkei over Stario. To me, Stario feels like... This is my personal opinion. To me, Stario feels like nothing but... hype game with like lack of substance. Now again, that's just purely my opinion. I don't know what kind of substance I'm looking for specifically, to be honest, but it feels like that to me. And you know, it's just my opinion. You mean Emily? Yeah. Didn't Emily just drop out of nowhere? Now I think about it, like she didn't really have a previous visual of any kind. Is it because it's turn-based game, perhaps? Maybe. Like, in a weird way, maybe I'm thinking in my head, if it's a turn-based game, it should have an ending. Or something like that. You know how, like, typically, like, RPG turn-based games, it's, like, on the console a lot of the time, so it has a beginning and the end. But, like, because Stario has no ending, like, there will be no ending, maybe that's, like, the weird situation in my head that I can't process for some reason. Again, it's just very personal feelings, that's it. We heard about Emily and voice line, that's it. So it wasn't like crazy new. I guess they never had a crazy new character out of nowhere, because they always have voice lines. But in terms of visuals, I guess Emily kind of skirts that line of we didn't expect her, but she just released. Like, she was teased during the drip marketing, which kind of sucks, because who was the last character for Sumeru? Anybody remember? Then there was a leak and people were mad that didn't look like the leak. People need to like chill with the leaks, like trusting it. Sethos? Oh, who was the last character for Inazuma? Do you know? Emily was only mentioned by name in events. Got it. I feel just like every character that releases at the end of a region gets shafted, and they are just incorporated into the game just for the fact to fill time. Chiori? No. Chiori. What do you mean Chiori? Chiori released in Fontaine. What do you mean? Like, I'm talking about the patch cycle. I'm not talking about like the last character of the region. I'm talking about like at the end of the region's patch cycle, what was the characters that were released is what I'm asking. Sorry for the misunderstanding. So for Fontaine it was Emily. What was for Sumeru? It's not Sethos. It's definitely not Sethos. Now I think about it, I was confused too. What was the last character that released in Sumeru? Let's look it up. Character, Genshin Impact character. Kirara? Oh no. Did Kirara also get shafted? Oh no. Here's the list. I got it. Here's the list. And this is in order of like patch. So Endo 1 version 1. Whatever 1.6 was Kazuha. That was pretty good. Kazuha releasing at the end of like 1.x patch is pretty good. And then at the end of Inazuma arc we got Hazel. He's pretty cool character, but he didn't really get that much hype. And they just completely ignored him. 3.7 Kirara, and then 4.8 Emily. So Emily, Kirara, Hazel, and Kazuha. Everybody got shafted except Kazuha. Granny Kirara is 4-star. Oh yeah, that's true. They didn't release a 5-star character at the end, did they? Ha. 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 Yulan, Hazel. So it's really Yulan and then Hazel. Kave, Kirara, damn. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest. The back end of Sumeru was kind of a wash. I'm just saying, like, obviously Dia is popular, obviously some people like Kave, I get it, but like this lineup at the end is kind of a wash. I'm just saying. I'm only saying Kave is a wash because he's a 4-star character. I have nothing against like his actual character, but I guess Dia, and then after Dia it was kind of like meh, to be honest. Maybe you disagree, but after Dia's release it was just like Mika, Baiju, it's been way too long. Kave, he's alright, but he's a 4-star. Kirara, she's cute, but she's a 4-star. Yao Yao is good. I like Yao Yao. Personally, maybe the 3 husbando triple back is me being biased. But then also same time, Kirara was kind of like meh. That's cold. It is what it is. I think Hazel is cool. I think he's cool too. It's just the game developers don't give him really much the spotlight. Like, think about this. Look at the back end of Inazuma. Look at this lineup, yo. Holy shit. The Inazuma had a really good lineup. Look at this. Before Hazel. Look at this. I don't know about Goro, but Shenha, Yunjin, Yaibiko, Kamisato, Ayato, Cookie, Yulan. And then Hazel. Like, that was pretty stacked. The end of Inazuma was pretty stacked, I think. End of Sumeru, it was kind of like, it was alright. It was alright. Baiju is actually strong for Nilum and Nuvula team. I don't even know what he does, to be honest. What about Endo Fontaine? Endo Fontaine was pretty decent. It's not the best, I don't think, but it's pretty decent. Cookie was mostly dogged as a bad release prior to Denjo release. Yeah, and then she became like necessary for like Fast Abyss clear for like a patch or two. I love how there's a Genshin ad when I'm looking up Genshin. What the fuck? I already play. Get out of here. Aloy? Who's that? sus birthday picture for Hazel? I don't remember what that was. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't. Alright. Let's play some quicks on this. I already did my dailies, but I just want to use my 20 remaining stamina, and then we'll hop into reverse. Let me quickly spend my 20 stamina. Have you ever done the event is endless? Everything up until the most recent one, the recent playing one, the voiced one. Remember we were trying to start it and then we didn't because I was like stressed out. Also, just so you guys know, I don't know what happened. Basically, yesterday my back was hurting. And as soon as I ended my stream yesterday, I had a huge headache. I think what's going on is my spines are affecting my neck. And then my neck is affecting my head, giving me a headache. If that kind of makes sense. I never thought that could be the reason why I was getting a headache. But more recently, I've been getting a lot of headaches. And I think my posture has been just bad. That it's affecting my neck and it's therefore affecting my head. I've had a headache all day today. And I feel a little bit better because I took a nap. But my back still hurts kinda, just so you guys know. So basically what I'm saying is, if it gets bad, then we'll probably call it a day. Hopefully we can stick in there and play as much as we can. Oh. Is that what happens when you get old? Bro, I guess so. The last section of that event unlocks in a few hours, so if you want to, you can speedrun it in one go starting tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for the info. Maybe we'll do that. Got any sort of painkiller meds? I took a couple Tylenol. I think that's why I'm able to like not be in excruciating pain. It is a little bit painful right now, but like it's definitely better after I took the medicine, so I think we'll be good for like a few hours. I don't think there's anything wrong specifically, like my bones or anything. It's just like I was like moving around or something, and I pinched like one of my muscles, like nerves, and then it's affecting my neck, which is affecting me headache, English. So we'll probably take it easy for now. Just see how long we last. Sure, I'll be okay eventually. Woo. 37 stamina. What's up? What's up, Boompy? I should actually stop, like, just saying it and actually go work out. Like, not even workout, just like exercise. Instead of saying it every day, I should actually do it. Because I really think at this point, I should. My age is getting there. I always thought people were joking when they said like, yo, when you get into like, you know, your 30s or whatever, it's not that you don't want to work out, it's that you have to work out. And I was like, nah, dude, what do you mean? I feel good. And then I'm around this age where like, dude, I think I have to work out, otherwise I can't do anything. Spent 20 years in the military. I left with more pain than you can probably imagine. 20 years. Sheesh. Damn, you did the full 20? That's pretty dope. I've only did 4. What am I doing here? That's what I'm doing here. Just the one little dude. Tee, hello. Welcome, welcome. Where's reverse? Relax. I just wanted to use my 20 stamina.
Orders received. Hurry! The audacity. Taking the shot.
Bam! 20 seconds. Good. Wait, how many do I have? It's 14, 37. Okay. I think I need 34 and like 30. How many days until rat lady? Shit. Let's see. Where's the 9 days? Oh my god, a week and a half. I can't wait that long. Wait a minute. 9 days. This is crazy. Think about this real quick, right? Think about this. In 2 days, there's gonna be a new banner in Genshin. And then at that point, 1 week after that, there's gonna be a new banner with Jane Doe. And then after that, literally, there's gonna be new Stario banner. And then what? After that, the new Zenless patch? I mean, we're not even accounting for Honkai Impact 3 right now. I applaud anybody who plays all the games and wail on all the games. I'm like, damn. I did my Hollow Zero already. Let me double check. Points to self. Good. We're done here. 7 hours left. 8 hours left. We're done here. Very, very good. All right. Yo, man, you know what I've been seeing a lot? Anybody here live in America? Like you're an American? Maybe you're not an American, but you live here, so you kind of consider yourself an American. Or even if you don't live here, you are American. You just live elsewhere for whatever reason. Why, you ask? Yo, there's been some crazy shit going on in the politic world, bro. Bro, there's so much noise. And I don't really get into politics that much because I don't really care for which side, whatever. But there's been so much noise. And what I mean by noise, I mean like there's so much conflicting confusion and hatred. It makes me feel like America is going to collapse. I feel this. I actually feel this. Maybe it's been louder and louder, or maybe I've just been more aware lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's been always like this. But it's just getting so noisy in the political landscape. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, basically, like, it feels like
time is like a cold river flowing rapidly.
Politics
doesn't have a choice.
In America right now doesn't feel like nobody gives a shit about the goodness of anything. All it means is like, I just want to win. You know how two people argue and they just want to win the argument for the sake of winning the argument? I feel like that's what it is right now. And like nobody actually gives a shit about any problems whatsoever. Or nobody actually wants to talk it out. Everybody just wants to win for the sake of winning. Arguments. What the? The TV moves! Oh, she's actually walking. She's actually walking in the TV. That's so cute. I never noticed that. What the huh? Who else to raise? Oh, the waifus first. Waifus first. Okay.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the last thing we would like to see. The muddy
Is this
snow
island's
water would be
announcement
mixed
to
with
join
root
the
pieces
race?
and infiltrate into your boots through
I
every
bet
crack.
you
Your
can
legs would
just
be
join the
dragged
race if
down
you
and
feel like
down
it.
until
You just
you
have to
can't
do the
lift them
paperwork.
anymore.
I think that's how it works. Anybody can. Oh, fuck. My neck. And my back. They all hurt and they're all in pain. I didn't want to show you that. That's definitely a flex and a half.
Nothing unexpected.
Island for president? Bro, don't say that stuff. Just because, lately, it's been so scary in the politic world. The moment I say that I'm running for anything, I'll get assassinated. That's how serious it is, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be like a conspiratorial whatever, but like, it's shit scary out there. I don't want any part of it. It's fucking crazy.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
I would join as long as he has some Lisa climbing noise. If that's all it takes, dude, easy win. If that's all it takes. So much candy, my lord! Oh my god. I had to get rid of them all. Because it was gonna expire tomorrow. I have 1,000 stamina!
I can't wait anymore. Am I? Wow, really? God, where are the bodyguards?
It's gonna take a while. Maybe it's about time I level up some characters.
This time?
Nah. Let me just keep hoarding my materials. I wish I had those spare stamina. I don't even know where I got them all. Don't they just like give you stuff when you're like doing your dailies?
That went smooth.
Exactly.
I just don't use them. Until like the very last day.
I can't wait anymore.
Yeah, don't you just get them like once a week or once a day? BP? I didn't get BP last time. And they all expire before your BP period, like start and end. I'm pretty sure all the candies that I have are literally just from doing dailies and weeklies. And I just never used them until like the very last day. Genshin trip today or tomorrow? Let's hope today, maybe. But I mean, we already kind of know who it's gonna be, right? Well, actually, I guess we don't know exactly which one's coming first, but we know all the characters that are being teased. So. Dun 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 dun. The battle pass don't have candies. Oh.
When we travel on the
Did
tundra,
not know
the
that.
sleet is the
Let's go farm. Salted mandrake? What's the best stage for this? Hey, by the way, is Ray out yet in Nikkei? Or is it like still like another week? Has it only been like 2 days and I'm like complaining already? 313. Another week? It's only been like few days.
Nothing unexpected.
So like few days is like a year to me.
The sword is drawn. Fine, right? Bodyguard. Where are the bodyguards?
Then you will get a 6-star when you pull?
His trumpets sound.
What am I pulling for? Vila?
The judgment day hath come.
Am I?
I do the same. I don't use candies until they're about to expire. Yeah, because at least they tell you when and how much time you have left. That's pretty good.
Unconventional choice. I've already said that Sotheby's doesn't
Need a bodyguard. All right, let's do a 10 pull. Just
When we
one
travel
singular
on the
10
tundra,
pull. Yellow.
The sleet is the last thing we would like to see.
For the mermaid lady. I got 8 plus 13k. Yay, let's go. What kind of orange is this? Is this a gold orange or a bright red orange? What is it? Oh no, it's a 5-star. Better than nothing, I suppose. Cornbloom. Wait, am I maxed? Or is this a good thing? Oh, is it? Oh my god, it's my last one. Worth. Good. Still not August. You know, to be honest, I'm not a big I'm not really big into pulling for characters in reverse anymore, only because I have characters that are really good already. Kinda. I'd probably wait until I see like a character that I really want, like a straight up wife.
The sword is drawn.
Gabriella, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Gabriella, what's up? I have yet to see a character so far recently in reverse where I want to call them a waifu. They're really just cool or like badass.
2, 1, down.
Nice move.
Who's the last reverse character that I was like, yeah, that's my waifu?
3, 2, 1, down. I've already said that Sotheby's doesn't need a bodyguard.
Am I gonna pull for Robo Waifu? Probably not. I mean, if I do, it'll be cool, but... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to pull for Kakanya. That's who was coming up soon. I gotta pull for Kakanya. Fuck.
Nothing unexpected.
Maybe me not winning like a Vila pull right now is okay.
Never hesitate. His trumpets sound.
Whoa.
Judgment day hath come.
Am I?
The sword is drawn.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Alright. So, today's plan in terms of the story is what do we stop on?
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the
I still have
last
600
thing.
stamina, my god. Okay, we stopped on 7. Great. That's a good. Let's do like, I don't want to rush things today. Besides my whole plan of like today and tomorrow, at least before Genshin Impact Natlan release. By the way, when Natlan releases, we're gonna play the moment it releases, chat. Just so you know. Just so you know. Okay, just so you know. We might not do the story immediately, but just so you know, we will be playing, logging in when the servers come up from maintenance. So that's Tuesday night or Wednesday morning for some of you, but that's Tuesday night. So like basically it's Sunday night for me, and then we have tomorrow Monday night before Tuesday night, right? That's the whole idea here. So between today and tomorrow, I was planning to like slowly but surely finish this event story. And then we probably have some time left over, assuming we get to like, let's say for example, we get like stage 14 or 13 today, right? And then tomorrow we come back and we finish it out, then we'll probably have some time still left over. We'll probably bum rush the Zenless event, and then whatever time we have left, we kind of maybe go into the Star Rail stuff, but then, you know, no rush. And then Genshin's gonna come up, so we'll play Genshin whenever it does. I played the game that first day only. Is it worth playing it? If you enjoy the story of the first day, then you should keep playing. For the mechanic, it's kind of niche. For all the grinding, it's not that hard. It's pretty easy. But I think from a personal standpoint, if you enjoy where this story is, like, if you're intrigued with the world building and the story of this game, you should play. But if you weren't interested in day one, then you probably don't force yourself to play. Because at that point, it will just be a homework thing, and then you won't even enjoy playing. Island, you also need to plan for the Vila character story as well. Unlike the other story, this one literally is the epilogue to the event story. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. Because I do know that a lot of character stories from the ones that I played in the past are never voiced. I just don't want to go into this like situation where I'm streaming for like 2.5 hours in complete silence because I don't want to read out loud. So like most of the time, I just like the story stuff, I kind of just did it when I did do it, I kind of did it off stream. Since you're not gonna do any story, I'll hang out during your Natlan stream. I'll probably like explore for like the first several hours. It's not empty at endgame. To be honest, I haven't been really interested in the end game of this game. I've only been like interested in like the world building and the storytelling. The in-game stuff, I do it occasionally, but I don't find it too big of a necessity to do them. Just don't forget to do it since I only got 4 days left. I'll try to fit it in there somewhere. For sure. Alright, let me get some Nutella, some snacks, and then we'll start, okay? I'll be back real quick. I'm so old. What endgame are we talking about? The raids and stuff. Yeah, maybe the limbo, but like the raids mostly. Let's begin. I forgot where we left off last time, but I have a pretty good idea of the overall story so far, so I think we're okay. You sound like 40? I'm getting there, yo. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I'm happy that you let us show you around, Miss Vinsong. We haven't had many other visitors here since the critters started coming near the town. I met a blind lady once.
What?
She always smiles, and she has a pretty typewriter. Villa said she's a writer.
Did she perhaps have a white hair? With the weird safari-looking hat?
The writer has been to many towns, and she fills up her papers with so much ink, just like I do. So, I made a drawing for her too. And she promised us that she will tell more people to come visit Rayashki.
Will people from other places like it here?
What's the deal with Besmer, bro? So, like, curious.
What about your other visitors?
I remember they had green and red rectangular paper and some shiny cookies in their hands.
They tried to trade us their silly papers so they could take our cans and things. They never wanted to work with their own hands.
Green and red paper. Anybody know what they're referring to? I have no clue.
And Rayashki doesn't like lazy bones.
Miss Vinsong, Richard got all of us together last night, and we read for our How to Be a Good Tour Guide. So, we can guide you.
Fun fact, we actually receive an in-game mail from Besmer every time a patch ends. Thanking us for telling her our story. Is that Besmer?
Miss Winsong is just a bit strange. She's not lazy.
This time, I want borscht, green shake, and oladi.
A friend from afar is Besmer. Is that the same person that like sent us an email? Or not email. Sent us an in-game mail about... Actually, I can dig it up later. Hold on.
Let's not hurry on to our rewards, Avgus. We haven't helped Miss Vinsong yet.
Oh, right.
Resolve, hello. Good morning.
Good to see you at our little factory, Miss Winsong.
Hello, sir.
The kids have told me that you want to learn more about the history of Rayashki and the strange things that have happened in the past, yes?
I do. But would that be going against any rules?
Most certainly not, miss. We're not some stubborn old goats that dismiss people for asking questions.
He strides forward.
In fact, I'm relieved. It will be much easier to talk to you than that bitter fellow from Zeno. He came to the factory with his armed squad, took a quick look around, and left even without a polite farewell. Like a whiff of cold breeze, that one. These old, outdated machines and hundreds of workers, young and old, each one a mouth to be fed. They are certainly not a pretty sight to the eyes of that greedy hyena.
Greedy hyena. Huh.
A pathetic number-crunching cretin.
I am starting to like you, miss. We would have much to talk about. Perhaps over a drink. If only I didn't have to get on with my work. You can see what's going on here, right? Don't feel sorry for us. Zena might no longer need this ore processing factory, but we can make use of what's left of it. Once we get rid of the critters, we can arrange for other minerals or materials to be shipped to Rayashki for processing.
Would it be that simple though? He rubs his hand together, leaning against the shell of the rusted machines.
It is a shame we wasted so much of our good years, never preparing for these bad times. If those strange little monsters weren't there, we might be able to return to our mines. Then we'd really be able to turn things around.
About these mining sites.
Ley lines! Her notebook flutters rapidly, a page turning as fast as rolling flame.
Mr. Knut, have you ever found anything there, other than runium ore?
Never. I know those sites like the back of my own hand. I've never seen any other minerals of any worth there.
What if he's lying to me, chat? How do I know that he's not lying to me? I guess I can't know. What if he's lying to me? What is the biggest plot twist in this chapter, in this story? Well, that I'm gonna be backstabbed by someone I thought that was close? The rugged man seems to catch her disappointment, and far quicker than she'd expect. You'll never lie.
But give it some time, miss. Well, give me some time.
I've come to understand that in any video game or any story whatsoever, you cannot trust anyone.
Just a few months ago, back when Zeno were still keen to work with us and not just ship us away, I remember they found some strange little pebbles. Dark pebbles that were stuck in the clothes of those little monsters.
Huh.
Zeno soon sent out some troops and caught all the monsters. They didn't leave a single one behind.
Oh, so it's an ulterior motive from Zeno. Oh, I understand now. They know of something that's here and they're trying to keep hush-hush about it. They want to kick everybody out so they have full control over what's here. Zeno is sus.
We never heard about those pebbles again, nor have we found more of them in the mines. And you know the rest. Now we've exhausted the runium, and more strange-looking critters have appeared. So it's not safe to go back there. We left them completely deserted.
It's getting suspicious. Steam Bun, do you actually change your name to Reverse 1999? I just noticed you changed your entire name. Have you been enjoying the game? Welcome back.
Please take a look at this, Mr. Knut.
Oh, you have multiple channels? Gaia. Winsong stretches fervently as Knut. Lumbers toward her with a cautious eye.
No, their claws were thicker than a polar bear's. Ah, but these are closer.
They look so cute.
These monsters had much larger teeth. They almost look like old mining peaks. And no ears.
Could they be some kind of hoituk?
What are these names?
Yes, this one looked just like the creatures.
If that's true, then it may be another big fish that has come here to feed.
It is true. You can ask around. Many of the other workers have seen it.
They're so cute.
So, the color of a hoituk is bright yellow, and that matches with these bright yellow lines I've traced here on the map. They are burrowing animals, often living as deep as 50 meters underground, so if they were here, that must mean... that there must be some undiscovered resource here.
You know what that picture reminds me of? That thing in Natlan. What's it? I don't even know what they're called. One of those little animals. Wait, like what? Damn it! I don't remember their names. Their names are so complicated. Hello, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Good morning. The corners of her mouth curl as she muttered the word.
Talk of undiscovered resources.
Sorry, and thank you. That's what it is.
Ears, miss.
I don't want to get your hopes up. It's still too early to draw any conclusions.
Yet, the corner of your mouth is suggesting the opposite.
Stop reading so much
I
into
must
it.
be cautious before confirming there really is a new resource. Nonetheless, it's a silver lining. Thank you, Mr. Knut.
Think nothing of it, miss. Maybe one day you and your research will return the favor.
I will, if I can.
She reaches out a hand and he shakes it heartily with warm strength.
I hope your work here can be resumed shortly.
Don't worry about us. We will find a way to drive those critters away and start production once again. We have all our brothers and sisters with us, and these machines still run perfectly. As long as we continue to put in our best effort, there's no reason why things won't get better.
He pats the trembling, coughing machine with affection, like embracing an old friend.
Is this exceptionally positive spirit common with the people here?
Well, can't blame us for that. There are very few places in the world like Rayashki. Here, everyone earns their food and their rest through working hard together. Then outside of work, ice hockey, learning courses, even music lessons. Not everyone is as lucky as us.
Bro, I think I really have ADHD. I read this line, literally I read this line, right, chat? I literally read this line with my own voice opening my very mouth. And I completely don't remember a single word that I said when I was reading this. What? I need a fidget toy. I need a fidget toy.
That is why we won't let Rayashki die.
Okay. Knut's voice rises as if singing.
With busy hands and open hearts, Rayashki will live on. It will grow stronger, glowing as brightly as these furnaces.
Something brilliant indeed burns within those furnaces. A product greater than any ore or slag, emerging from the melding of purpose and sweat. The pen that stopped stirs once again. But this time she seems to be sketching out something far harder to picture. Not sure why I find Winsome quite pretty, but I'm not consider her waifu. Might be the voice.
I have to say, Rayashki is truly a curious place.
Not to say there's anything wrong with her voice, just very direct voice. If she had like a little bit more like mysterious, like attractive, kind of a not attractive, mysterious kind of like, what is it called, like seductive voice, it might be a little different. I do like her voice, but it's just like pretty direct voice, like a normal person. How do I say? Because when I saw her image illustration at the very beginning of this event, I did not have the voice attached to that illustration. So I thought she would be a way different personality. But then because the voice gives her the life of a personality, it was a little bit different than I imagined, to be honest. Went talking about it to herself.
It has a spirit which I've never found elsewhere. Yes. Perhaps that's what was missing from the study of ley lines in the past.
What the? And all sound interrupts her contemplation. The sunflower pats against the boy's belly.
Miss Winsong, would you like to meet Mr. Patrick?
The friendly bear Canute nods with a understanding smile.
It's time to go to the canteen, boys and girls. Eat well, and you'll grow strong. Patrick knows how to feed you well. He's the best cook in town. But I would suggest you be careful with that one, if you don't want to get stuck with his endless chatter all night.
I have never been to the canteen. I stayed out of that area in my previous visits to avoid unwanted trouble.
Forward to Comrade Blinche.
That's correct, stretchy, miss. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
I like the people in this town. They're actually pretty wholesome. Even obviously the kids. It's like their own little, like town. Their family almost, right? Quite close knit. The canteen buzzes with the dinner workers. The children weave through the busy hall, leading Winsong by the hand.
This is our canteen. We play hide and seek here when we're hungry. Comrade stew and potato piroshki are always the easiest to find. They're not very clever at hiding. But Comrade Blinchik is very good at the game. He can only be found at dinners on Friday. We have good food, like mashed potatoes and boiled potatoes and potato stew.
Potatoes!
Mr. Patrick said a good cook can turn even simple ingredients into delicious food.
Dude, what is wrong with my back? Is it my back? Hold on. Doesn't even feel like it's my back. It's like it's fine when I'm laying down or standing, but when I sit, it hurts. It's so weird. Wait, is that normal? I don't know. Yuna casts a glance around her before she speaks softly.
The grown-ups are so kind to us. Sometimes they give us their cheese and salad, so they only have potatoes to eat.
Don't cry, Nina. Remember when you shared your lenka with everyone? When we grow up, it will be our turn to help the grown-ups with our potatoes.
There's an awareness in them, a gravity few children possess at their age. Thankfully, some do retain their blissful innocence.
We also have the Tin Hat Festival, when they give us metal hats with food in them.
Avgus, it's called a Workers' Festival. We have it every month. Everyone must sit in a circle in the canteen and sing songs, and Miss Villa plays the accordion for us. We each get a can of food we make. Sometimes it's sashonka, sometimes it's salad, sometimes sprouts.
Yes, and after the Tin Hat Festival, we would bury our tin hats in the ground. Yellow ones, red ones, and white ones. Then tiny trees will come out from them next year.
Yeah, maybe I need to work out.
I have told you many times, they are not tin seeds, and they don't grow into trees. They are just tin cans. We only bury them so they won't pollute the snow.
The subject of their debate flips a hidden switch in Winsong's mind. The revelation flickering into light.
Piles of tin cans.
The light bulb moment.
Food.
She unfolds the lay energy map, pointing to the last blurred area of the interwoven whatever. And
Those empty cans you mentioned, did you store them here?
it's blocking the ley lines.
Oh, I know this place. That's where the adults dug a big hole. They put some things inside. It's covered up with rocks and ice now.
Yes, Basono is right. That's where the grown-ups put all our old metal after they make them into little cubes. Miss Vila said it helps keep our town and the whole region clean. Why? What's wrong with that place?
I'm thrilled. There must be lots of big fish left to be found around there.
Doesn't that mean we have to go fight
If
a bunch
I can write
of
a report
critters?
and provide a practical plan, maybe I can get Z. I mean, I could request reinforcements.
She halts, swallowing back the unfriendly name.
Yay! School trip! School trip!
Yeah!
This is no trip, children. I'm not going there for a hike. You must stay in town and be good. That goes for every one of you. Understood?
The Z word. Can't be saying that word. The Z word. Oh, it's this guy. Winsong clutches at a thin straw of salvation.
Shh. Quiet, kids.
Damn, I feel like I'm back in high school.
Attention, please. Tomorrow at 8 in the morning, we will be holding our final hearing. In this meeting, we hope to finalize our next steps and answer any remaining questions. We look forward to seeing you there.
Awkward pause. Being a kindergarten teacher must be tough. Bro, I don't even remember. Do you guys remember when you were in kindergarten? I don't even remember. The furthest back memory I have about school is first grade. I actually don't have any memory of kindergarten. Maybe I didn't go. Maybe that's why I don't remember. I remember being bullied by other kids in kindergarten. Shit. I only have 3 memories. I moved to America when I was 8, so that was around 3rd grade. So that would mean when I was in Korea, I went to school between kindergarten, 1st and 2nd grade, right? I only have like 2 memories between those 3 years. One is I was just walking down the hall and I was going to class and they were teaching us Chinese. They literally were teaching us Chinese when I was like somewhere between 1st and 2nd grade. Like very basic Chinese, like 1, 2, 3, 4, even though like, you know, like a foreign language program or something. And then another memory that I have was I was walking home and I fainted because my stomach was hurting so bad because I had to poop. This is no lie, bro. This was a real memory that I have. I had to walk to school because the school was pretty close, but there's a gigantic hill and my stomach was hurting so bad. I had to poop so bad, but then I had a stomach ache and I fainted in front of a fucking like toy store. And then the owner of the toy store came out and like woke me up and then called my dad, and my dad picked me up, and then we had to go to the hospital. My dad didn't know what was wrong with me, but then when we got to the hospital, the doctor said I was just very gassy. And then my dad like laughed his ass off. What a crazy memory that I have. It's like one of the few memories that I actually have vivid recount of. It's crazy shit. I think I was like 6. Oh. The furthest back my memory goes is when I was at a piñata party where I broke the piñata and they left me with the tight blindfold on and they all took the candy without helping me. That's fucked up, yo. Yo, if you really think about it, chat, we got like some fucking traumatic memories when we were like young. Bertolt leaned back in his armchair, casting a fleeting glance towards before his head falls. A fleeting glance forward before his head falls.
What's this? Are you planning on getting a job with Zeno too?
Huh?
It says here you've been staying in this town for months, but it seems you're not on our list for potential recruitment from Rayashki.
Oh, she's been here for months already. The smile on his face remains as affably Saksharan. What the fuck is this word? Saksharan as ever.
I should remind you, for you researchers, what you produce tells much more about you than your efforts.
That's precisely why I'm here.
Go on.
Sakreen? I have no idea what that word means. He finally deigns to raise his head up.
Based on the recent investigations, I'm confident that there is a new energy source in the area that has yet to be discovered.
Man, if I was her, I wouldn't say that to this guy. This guy looks like a person who would just like murder me and then like take the information and tell his superior that he's the one who found it. And then what's gonna happen is he tells his superiors, and then his superiors are gonna shut him up, and then they're gonna take the credit. Look at his face. I can already see him plotting.
And that's it? We already believed there was something here when we sent you out in the first place.
Now he's just trying to get more information.
You were sent here to find it. Instead, all you do is confirm what we already knew.
Apparently it means excessively sweet and kind. I see.
But you said that perpetual energy was just a myth, didn't you?
Of course it wasn't just a myth, lady. Why else would we ask you to investigate here in the first place?
Winsong gives a frown that slips, quite intentionally, into a scowl.
Do you have anything else to report?
No, but I do need your help. I will need an armed squad to come with me to the mining sites so that I can continue my investigations into this subject. I'm afraid I don't know how long it will take. It also depends on the number of soldiers you can spare for the task.
You have a terrible sense of humor.
I'm not being funny. You want more research on the new resource too, don't you?
Miss Vinsong, do you really think this is even a remotely reasonable request? Critters are running rampant in the area, and you demand help to verify what is, as far as I can see, a highly questionable conclusion. Why should I waste Zeno's time and resources on this?
It's so funny to me. They're making such a big deal about these critters, but like, to me, the critters are so cute and nothing more.
Not to mention, putting the lives of our soldiers at risk.
If you have doubts, please take a look at these files.
Oh! Hold on. Oh. The researcher dives her hand into her bag but is met with the wave of dismissal.
And let me guess. You learned all this from your study of ley lines?
I don't like this guy. Fucking loser. Look at him. Look at his jaw. So punchable. His jaw. And his cheekbone. It's like a perfect spot for my fist to drive into. You know what I mean?
To date, the theory of ley lines has neither been approved by the Arcane Study Review Association, nor accepted by the Project Assessment of Human Science and Technology. It has 0 academic achievements, 0 endorsements, and aside from the questionable example in front of me, 0 researchers.
That's all only a temporary setback.
Ms. Vinsong, I sympathize with the awkward situation I have put you in. However, Zeno simply cannot afford to waste resources on a proposal without any solid evidence.
I will give you something. All I need is a bit of help up front. I promise.
The look in his eyes is glazed, bored, but Winsong does not falter.
Did you not come here to deal with these critters? Then what's the fuss about? Can't you deal with them while accompanying me to these mining sites as well?
Bertolt's eyes widen, now unglazed, as he rises. Paces silently, drifting at first, then proceeding to the windowsill.
I'm afraid you've got our intentions altogether wrong.
The windows close tightly, sealing the last whispers of wind from the outside.
Zeno is here for one thing only. A source of perpetual energy. This is what you have been tasked to find. With the resources you were given. We won't approve any further requests until you have a solid lead. We aren't paying you for a charity mission.
So then you never planned on controlling the critters here. The squad you brought here was to control the town?
The secret's out the bag. Oh shit.
A force sufficient to deal with the critters would have attracted unwanted attention from our rivals. It is not in our interests to share this town or its resources. I'm sure you can see that.
Rivals? What rivals?
So even if we do find the resource for you, you won't leave this town or its people alone.
We're talking about the ultimate energy source of Arcanum. Do you think we will just walk away and leave it to be squandered by a bunch of ignorant peasants and miners?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Foundation can be the rival? I mean, we're still under the impression that this Zeno thing is, or actually, this entire timeline is like sometime in the past, right?
What we are going to do with Rayashki should be of no concern to you. We have made every arrangement for them. We aren't monsters. Before the final decision is made, we will continue to help the locals as much as we can.
I'm pretty confident. I may be wrong. I don't really have a lot of evidence, if any evidence, but pretty confident that this storyline of this event is way before the foundation of the foundation, or even maybe the foundation did exist at this point, but this is probably like when the Zeno Academy and all that stuff is not what it is right now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is before the first storm. Who knows?
Including you.
Before the wide-eyed researcher can voice her dissent, Bestot steers the conversation with well-practiced ease. I just assume this stuff is happening in the background when Verton's doing something. I don't even feel like this is a. I feel like this timeline is before Verton was even born. But again, I have no clue. At least not yet. Wordlessly, he draws out an attractive-looking document and slides it across the table towards her. Yeah, I was told that the timeline will reveal itself after I play this event, but I'm not there yet, so obviously that would be spoilers.
Is this?
You seem surprised. Isn't it what you have always wanted?
What does it say?
With Zeno's endorsement, you will be able to teach your program in any university.
Is this a what's it called? Bribery?
We have prepared this gesture of our good faith in you.
No, it's not. It's bribery.
Now, it's your turn to show yours. Forget about an armed squad. They have more important things to do. You're on your own, my friend. But prove to us that you can do this job and bring us the best answer you can give.
Don't call me a friend, bud. The pale letterhead stings Winsong's fingertips.
And this piece of paper will be yours when you complete your mission.
Paper means nothing.
I understand.
See that you do. Good luck out there, Miss Winsong.
What a douche. Can I say that word, chat? Is it gonna hurt people's feelings? What a douche. Deep footprints now half buried in fresh snow trace the path of the researcher's determined march behind her. I find it so ridiculous that like I have to like watch my quote unquote watch my mouth of political things. What a douche. I don't even know what that word means. Me neither. But I'm using it in the context of what an asshole. Her courage, passion, and body temperature rapidly cooling against the blizzard.
Was I out of my mind? He was just trying to get me out of his office. He threw a carrot out of the window and I chased right after it like a blinded mule. Still.
Her hand lingers on the paper nestled within her pocket.
Maybe this carrot is too good to let go.
Carrot? What carrot? A map? Do we have a map inside the hollow? Are we going into the hollow? Oh shit. With a sigh of resignation, she reaches deeper.
Focus. Once I fill the gaps in my data, I will be able to pitch it to Zeno, and all subsequent research won't be a problem anymore. The primary food sources for Hoytuk are raw minerals underground. Those processed metals only keep them from starving to death. They wouldn't have gone across any icy ocean just to gnaw on old equipment and trash. All I need to do is find a trace of their activity so that I can learn about their current conditions, and from there, locate their other food sources.
For some reason, out of nowhere, I just pictured her going down into this mine and finding this new resources, and like she opens a door, right? She opens the door and there's like a fucking mine. There's like ores everywhere, right? All these golden ores. Picture it. All these critters eating these golden ores everywhere. But like strangely, for some reason, I was picturing in my head almost like a dream state, almost like a fever dream. Surrounded by these critters and golden ores, in the middle sits a being. And this being is Zhongli drinking wine. Why did this randomly pop up in my head? Dude, I think I'm losing my mind.
Stay calm. Hoytuk are gentle creatures. They rarely attack humans. I just need to be cautious.
Bro, I think I'm losing my mind. Her internal struggles will have to wait, as more practical problem looms larger. Rawr! Oh, blizzard. The blizzard has covered almost everything, leaving few cans to poke out, rattling along with the wind. Oh my god, that was hot. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did she say? Whoa, whoa.
All right. Change of direction.
What'd you say? That was hot.
If I were to look down instead of looking forward, maybe I should scan the area and follow where the ley energy is leading, just like I did at Silbury Hill. Of course, I hope the outcome will be different this time.
She surveys the expanse of boundless snow.
Before all that, I need to clear out this place. Природа — это числа и черты.
Whatever she said, wow.
Природа — это мозаика цветов.
Yes. The soil turns in slurry waves along the... A violent resonance spread beyond it, one to which she... Hissu! Clearly these creatures harbor some discontent at these scars on their land.
Shoot. Now I've done it. Those vestigial digging teeth. The 3 fingers long tearing teeth. These are not Hoytuk.
Hoytuk? They bare their teeth and claws in a rhythmic way, like a primitive pre-feeding ritual.
These scaled wings must be for swimming. Then you must be...
Then you are a Chaituk. I made that up.
Mutant Kikituk from the Olga
Oh.
area.
I was half right. Kikituk. Pikachu.
You should be at the Olga Strait hunting for migrating salmon and whales, not here.
Roar. The Kikituks can no longer contain themselves and pounce towards Windsong. I'm still sad that I can't use Windsong right now.
Can I start running?
Oh my god, look at these guys. They're so cute. What the fuck? They're like killer whales.
Let's get it over quick.
Like gigantic teeth.
There you are.
It's like exactly as she sketched it earlier.
Red 38 is about to return.
The way she said these creatures' names kind of cute. They look cute too. It's Epichan. Oh shit, it's Epichan. Windsong sits slumped on the ground, gasping for air. The fury has not yet abated. The creatures hold their ground.
Why would you come here? What inspired you to trek across the ocean just to hunt for humans?
Aggressors show no signs of understanding. They inch closer, drool drooping from their mouths.
It seems while their claws and teeth have degraded, their reflex is much quicker than a Hoytuk's.
I don't see a reason why they had to censor the word damn it, but it seems while their claws and teeth have degraded, their reflexes are much quicker than the Hoytuk's.
They perceived my approach even though I used my ley line reader as a dampener.
Oh, shots fired. A rumble, distant then near, drowns out her sigh. Oh, what the? A gunshot hammers out nearby. The shot landing on one of the snarling Kikituk. Who's shooting?
Get out!
Oh,
Get out of here!
If Jenny?
I'll cover you.
Okay. You have to awaken arcane ability to save her. What arcane ability? The only arcane ability that I have is the ability to sleep. Hello, Carria. Hope you feel better. It do be that weird change of season situations. Composing herself, the researcher immediately returns to her work.
Evgenia, the kids told me about a can pile. Is it nearby?
Can pile?
He furrows his brow, motioning with his eyes to some hilly snow drifts nearby.
They must be talking about our waste metal. I'm afraid it's gone, Miss Winsong. Maybe animals dug it all out, or maybe those little monsters ate it.
Do you know if that happened before or after the Runian mines ran dry?
I'm not sure.
Evgeny brows furrow again, this time casting a surveying glance at her scattered instruments.
You shouldn't be here. There's nothing of value to find in this place. And you're not supposed to be using this arcane equipment here either. We have a better way to deal with these fierce little monsters. What you're doing will just attract more of them.
You can drive away the Kikituks?
Not anymore. We don't have much left to fight them off with. Zeno didn't bring any equipment for our team, let alone any weapons. Go. Leave before it's too late.
What if I don't want to just give up?
Oh, motivational speech time. What do you mean, don't give up? You must leave here now!
I've seen your residence application. You say you are a researcher. Then you should be clever enough not to go down a fruitless and dangerous path.
I admit that what I am doing here is reckless. And maybe I'm just motivated by my own selfish interests. But I can't just walk away from my commitments. You have lived in Rayashki for a long time. You know what commitment means here much better than I do.
There's a shift in his face as he turns away from her.
I won't give it up so easily. Just like the people here won't give away their land like nothing.
It's stubbornness. That's all. They should have gone to other places and put their talents to good use, rather than staying here to fight for nothing.
Winslow holds a stare, lifting her chin to match up to him.
Is that why you gave away the town so easily to Zeno? Do you really even know your neighbors?
Oof.
I have lived and worked together with them for decades. Don't be ridiculous. I agree with Zeno's perspective.
I've been to many places, and I have encountered many people like you. Stuck-up leader types.
Oof.
Making decisions on behalf of other people because it's what's good for them.
That's what I said all day yesterday. I love this character. She has my views.
And they should listen, just as you should now.
You gonna tell her what to do? He braces the rifle as he motions her back and scans the near horizon.
It's my responsibility to protect everyone, to do right by them. I will make them see it tomorrow at the hearing.
She don't like him. Sounds like someone's gonna pull for Witzel. I don't even know what she does. Can I look up what she does? Hold on, I'm gonna look at her kit. Oh my god, she's a DPS star character. Oh my god, she's a follow-up, that's right. You know, considering like there's a lot of follow-up characters lately, or ever since the beginning now, more so than the beginning. There's more follow-up characters now. It's kind of like a good thing that I got 37, because like I think every follow-up character team, it's like the core center is 37. Yeah, exactly. It's another teammate for 37. It's so funny. Another follow-up character. I mean, shit. I love follow-up teams. Maybe I do pull for her. 37's Dev's favorite child. You know what? How many follow-up characters we got? Actually, not that many. One, right? There's actually not that many. Two, right? Three. Realistically, that's it though. Isolde? Oh, I don't have her. Okay, that's quite a bit. 4, and then now there's gonna be 5. I'm definitely missing maybe 1 or 2 characters like down here somewhere, but
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me?
I mean, Miss Babel, that's right. That was the OG follow-up character. That's right.
No matter business or bonding, you're always welcome.
Right. And I wouldn't even really consider Kalabauna really a follow-up character. Even though she is, it's like her follow-up skills are so... The build-up takes so long. Because her follow-up only pertains to her ultimate. As far as I remember. Desert Flannel? Yeah, I don't know too much about her. Is she also follow-up? Did not know that. Interesting. But then you know what the funniest part of all this is? Like it's just quite interesting to me that there's a lot of choices, but obviously you would want 37 in the follow-up team no matter what, I think, just because of the pure like sitting DPS, like passive DPS basically. So like she's already taken one slot, and then you have all these follow-up characters, but realistically you need one for a healer, and then what? Right? What we really need is a follow-up healing type character. We need a follow-up healer. Then the follow-up team will be broken. Oh, the day of decision is here.
People of Rayashki, my dear friends, good day to you all.
Shut up!
Over the past 2 days, Zeno has assessed the potential risks and benefits in the area and held hearings on what should be done about the future of this town.
Isn't Villa technically a follow-up healer? Is she? I know she's a healer, but is she a follow-up healer? I don't know if she's a follow-up healer. What in her kit does follow-up stuff? I don't remember seeing anything. They're buffing Regulus and Sodabean? Good!
Our hearing saw very limited attendance. We've taken that to be a gesture of approval. Mr. Evgeny has put in a great effort helping to make these changes happen. We all owe him a great deal. Thank you, sir.
There's a difference between passive healing and a follow-up attack. Basically, for someone like Sodabi, when she casts her healing and it procs every couple turns or whatever, that's not really a follow-up. It's just a passive healing. I don't know how Villa operates, but like I assume, because they have to specify in their kit, it is a follow-up thing. If it's not, it's not.
Please believe that we have made the best decision we could for you.
I don't like this guy. Zeno initiative for Rayashki.
The runium here has run dry, and the land has been exhausted of all further material wealth. Now and into the foreseeable future. As a result, your local processing factory has lost its intended purpose. What's more, Zeno has changed our cooperation strategy. Though your town's loyalty will never be forgotten, we must have a sober-minded view of its costs and benefits. To sum up, our final decision is that...
It is that...
we will be ending operations and all future cooperation between Zeno and Rayashki.
What was with the sound?
Well, Mr. Bertold, you have just got here. Perhaps you didn't have enough time to get to know us well enough. Rayashki's value is not just in Arunium. We have many other factories too.
Yes, you have a brick factory, a power plant, many forklifts, a smattering of conveyor belts. But all these were all built and suited for only the processing of runium ore. Without the ore, they simply have no benefit to us.
First of all, what is runium? I don't know. The crowd murmur.
Now that you have full knowledge of the situation and our intentions, we want to assure you that your loyalty has not been forgotten.
Didn't they say it was being
we have
used to like
generously prepared Two
Tower.
choices for the future of Rayashki.
The Arcanum. Didn't they also mention like vehicles yesterday? Something with vehicles? Maybe it's just cars running on Arcanum energy. And yeah, maybe it's just Arcanum oil.
Firstly, Zeno believes that you have many valuable qualities. The determination and skills you've shown in the past year of our cooperation have proved that your people can be a great asset to us.
It's fictional. Okay, it's like just a fictional resources that is similar to just like sure oil.
Indeed, many of you already meet the entrance requirements to join Zeno. Therefore, on behalf of Zeno Arms Academy, I wish to extend a heartfelt invitation to you.
What's up, Mask?
Leave Rayashki, join us, and work for one of our other branches as members of Zeno.
What are you saying? You want us to abandon our home for some promise of a job?
Calm down, Mr. Knut. This is not about abandoning your home. It's about joining us in our efforts to contribute to world peace. Through a more optimized allocation of
world domination.
So you're just going to pack us all up and ship us away to work for Zeno?
You misunderstand, madam.
He closes a folder, looking conspicuously towards the children besides Winsome.
Every year, Zeno dismisses 4% of our employees because they failed to pass our rigorous work reviews. And the number of our colleagues that are killed in the line of duty is even larger still. Working for Zeno is a privilege, not a gift. That's why only a small number of you will be allowed to come and work for us.
Okay, now this is helping me like really solidify the concept that Zeno is actually like a big faction, military faction. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Zeno's is an army, Zeno Army. Now with the Foundation, Zeno Academy is basically like their cadet program. Like young officer school. That's what that is, right? Okay. Now everything is being more solidified in my head. I was always confused.
What?
Of what?
Now, according to Article 58 in the section on protection of Arcanist rights, signed at the Event Horizon Convention, we provide basic supplies for any residents who haven't been offered a position with Zeno. They will be transferred immediately to the nearest relief station until our social workers contact them for further arrangements.
Just a reminder, Zeno and Foundation are different organizations. They are partners. Are they partners? I thought Zeno is now under the scope of the Foundation. I swear. Hold on, let me look it up. Hold. Like mercenaries for the Foundation. all I remember is Zeno like operates like a, literally like an Air Force, Army Air Force. Hold on, I'm just looking something up. Have they ever specified it? Yeah, only thing that we know of Zeno is the Zeno Air Force, the Zeno Academy, and Zeno Armament Engineering and Technology Academy. A lot of that's attributing to like Lilia and stuff. I don't. Okay, well, I don't think it's that important right now.
So then, you're suggesting you will send our children and elderly away to some kind of refugee station? And the rest of us must go to work for Zeno without any questions? Pridurak, this is total rubbish.
He waves off and pushes aside the Zeno soldier in front of him.
Sir, please lower your voice.
Lower my
Well,
voice.
you would be glad to know that your work experience in particular is valuable to Zeno, Mr. Knut.
He attempts a pat on Knut's shoulder, who shrugs him off. But Bertolt acts entirely unfazed, unfolding the document further.
If you're not interested in our first plan, we have another.
Plan B?
If the residents in the area prove reluctant to relocate, Zeno can offer another alternative. As stated earlier, Rayashki is a remote town that possesses some significant industrial infrastructure. Therefore, it could be considered an ideal location for a new complex of arms factories. There would be a need to substantially upgrade the Rayashki Wharf, to turn it into one of the seaports Zeno plans to build across the globe. Additionally, a radio station will be constructed within the town, which will better facilitate our communications throughout the Arctic region so as to stabilize and coordinate with the other powers in the area. We will now be passing out forms, listing the options I've presented. Please fill them in with your choice.
Isn't that just saying they will make this area their military outpost for the sea ventures?
So your only other option is to turn Rayashki into some kind of military base under Zeno's control?
That's what I said!
I won't put it so bluntly, but you're not incorrect. Our resources, as much as anyone's, are limited, and they must be put to good use. We cannot afford to waste them on strategically useless, costly people and places.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
If you want Zeno to help you, you should be able to give us something in return. Don't you agree?
He folds the proposal again with satisfaction. This is crazy! It's madness! We gotta boycott! Man, the meaning of the word boycott has lost all meaning to me. It's like dead to me now because of that stupid shit that happened.
So Yevgeny, this is the best choice you made for all of us?
I must speak in Mr. Evgeny's defense. He is committed to his duty and only wishes to do what he can for his compatriots.
Shameless! All you've done is sold us out!
Let's go, chat. Everybody change your Twitter profile name to boycott Zeno. Let's go. Hashtag boycott Zeno. Make sure you have your profile picture as Lilia too while you're at it.
You tell them, Knut.
Do you think it's getting a bit windy lately? Clearly, with all the hot air in Evgeny's head, his mind has been blown away.
Countless eyes fall on Evgeny. Disappointment, sadness, perhaps something more complex.
I swear to you, I'm not doing this out of my own interest, comrades. There are many better places in this world, and you have better purposes to fulfill.
Don't call me a comrade.
You shouldn't waste your time here.
Pah! The bear of a man puffs up with anger.
Let's all calm down, my friends. It's time to be reasonable. Think carefully. Zeno has been very generous regarding the offers before you.
Why is he acting like he's the one making the shot? If anything, as history calls for, that he was a nobody. He's just acting all smug because he has some power that his mom gave him. He readies himself as if about to launch into a grand prepared speech, but his hand trembles. A chill wind sweeps over him.
Generous? Now that's ridiculous. We won't let you take away our family and friends, nor we're about to let you turn our town into a puppet state.
We will stay here, no matter what.
Comrades, I understand how you feel right now, but we must face the cruel reality of our situation.
And you're willing to send away our own people, or give up on all we've built here because of this so-called reality?
It is the only way forward. If we continue to stay here without any help, it will be the end of us either way.
Do we have to turn to Zeno for this help?
I understand what he's saying. I get why he's saying certain things, and I guess I understand Evgeny, okay? I get it. But I also understand Vila's perspective too. And this is one of those things where it's just hard to choose. Right? It's a hard choice to make. But definitely helps that one is a hot waifu and the other guy is just weird.
The truth is, just as Rayashki's economy has been dependent on Runian, we remain dependent on Zeno. Without them, at the present rate of consumption, we will be out of supplies and materials within a year.
A silent title shift sweeps over those assembled. The researcher observes the change with harsh recognition.
The situation looks bad. Zeno is determined to gain control over this place.
She touches the unsettled letter. Her fingers jump away as if it had been electrified.
But if I complete the task as Zeno requested, does it mean I will shatter their dream? And what about my dream? Did the people who refuse to acknowledge the study of ley lines act out of the same self-interest? I've seen this happen so many times before. A simple dream is made to face a cruel reality, where the clever ones give up and leave, and the stubborn fools remain, waiting to be crushed.
Damn right. Life sucks.
We asked for our misery.
Life sucks ass. She turns, her mixed feelings refusing to settle. A wall of soldiers have suppressed most of the dissent in their square, but still some bravely charge forward.
Wait! I'm not finished!
Let the mermaid finish.
But I am Miss Villa.
Get back over here. The researcher remains stunned, but this potent chemistry of hope and resolve begins to catalyze something in her.
Sir, with all due respect, I can't complete this task alone. As an ordinary researcher, I can relate to them. Please, forgive me for interrupting.
Wait, are we gonna beat the shit out of him? What's going on here? Isn't this like a boss stage or mini fight stage? What is this? She lifts her head proudly, looking out in the direction of the crowd.
I have heard so much about Rayashki these days. They started from nothing, but bit by bit they accomplished the impossible. Their voice should be heard. Природа
Oh shit.
числа и черты.
The soil and snow around her feet becomes imbued with new life rising up around her. They clamp onto the military boots and surge up into gun barrels and plunging them. The teacher seizes on this opportunity. She climbs over the wall to confuse soldiers and charge forward.
Mr. Boto, we can't hold them any longer.
Dude, is she going like 1 versus 10? 1v100? Who are these monsters we're fighting? Oh, the actual soldiers. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got a nice looking rifle, I'll give him that, but look at this guy. Look at this guy. What the hell? Alright. Quick work.
Another jar?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It could be found. Enjoy!
Right with.
Soulless eyes. Yeah, they look dead inside. That noise.
It's newly made. Another jar? It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Fine.
It could be found. Got you.
Oh.
Kabam! So easy. These soldiers, I don't even need their
Is
help.
about to return.
The conflict ceases. Scally palms forcefully grab Bertolt's arm, sharp nails tearing at his sleeve.
Now, will you listen to me?
A clean new ledger is stuffed into Bertolt's hands.
We don't need your help. Your soldiers and your tyranny are no longer welcome here.
Tell him. Get wrecked. Vila turns around to face her people.
Comrades, what do you say? Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands and hearts?
Yeah!
What else can we do? This is what we've always done when there was a problem.
There will be more solutions than problems if we work together.
If I must die, I will die here with all of you.
God damn.
Just stop talking nonsense, you idiot. Nobody is going to die.
Rayashki belongs to all of us. We will stand with it till its last moment.
The sudden surge of conviction and unity cows the guards as they move backwards. Many blush with shame, some of them quietly withdraw.
They might say they're just ordinary people, but they are so brave and noble.
All led by a mermaid. To be continued is taking a long time, thank you. To be continued. What game am I playing right now? I'm so confused. This story is just so, how do I put it? It's not what I was expecting for the story of Reverse. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all leading to somewhere.
Look at my back.
Obviously, but it's not that bad or anything. It's pretty good. I like the story, but I did not expect this kind of crazy patriotism.
Enjoy.
Mermaid Adventures? Mermaid Adventures? I don't, she didn't even... Why is she a mermaid still?
Wonder what time.
Another jar?
Still not sure what the hell that's all about.
Right with
Let's get it over quick.
Ow. Ow, ow.
There they are.
Damn, this guy's like trying to fight Lilia with the rifle.
Nearly made this
Silly.
year.
So
Check my
silly.
calculation. Oh, it's a bubble. You don't want to miss it. It could be another one newly made this year. Uh-huh. Got you.
Yay.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Okay, now let's do the hard one with actual characters. It's not even gonna be that hard. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Finally, some interesting work.
Get him! Poison! Ah, shit! I don't. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine, I guess.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Dude, now I get it. Now it all makes sense. Cornbloom is here. It all makes sense. We're here to spy. Is that what this is? Is that what's going on? We're here as the spy. Wait, Jessica is I2? Yeah. I never had the time to actually upgrade her. Ouch. Relax. Jeez.
This is my best formula. Be serious. Stay focused. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
I have prepared it all.
I have prepared it all.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Bodyguard!
Ouch! What? Huh? I'm getting wrecked. Any help?
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
What's your race? Come play with us. What's that? No, no!
More critters.
I trickled the ingredients this time.
I2 Druvis? Guys, stop freaking out. Guys, you guys are freaking out. You guys stop freaking out.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
This stage recommends I2 characters. Stop freaking out.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
That's right. Oh my god, it's still so much away from... Oh wait, I can... Wait, When is the next level of like this farming station? Is it like 14? Let's try to get to that point, and then I can use all my fucking stamina that I've been just fucking sitting here. 600 of them. 16? Oh, that's so far away. Isn't that like practically the boss fight? A lonely researcher aimlessly paces through Rayashki Square. The town's cold wind clearly cannot smooth the wrinkled over brow. Dale Murphy, hey. What's up?
Could I really have traded the future of these people away from my ley line studies? Zeno. I was a mule chasing after a carrot on a stick. They lured me here all so I could help ruin everything.
I think she's being too hard on herself. Her voice bursts up from her chest.
You seem to be in a good mood.
Is she?
We taught Zeno a lesson. They were forced to leave with their devil's bargains and tails stuck behind them. We fought back, finally.
You know, realistically though, I'm just gonna throw this out there. That's a fucking terrible idea. Because inevitably what's going to happen is, yes, they retreated, but they're pissed off now, so they're gonna be back with their main forces. You know? We incited a war.
A nice little trick that was. Thank you, Comrade Winsong.
It's anime though? That's right. We take sides of the waifu. So true. She smiles at Winsong, giving her a wink.
We all know who the mysterious hero was that gave us a helping hand.
I didn't do anything.
It's no shame to have helped your friends, not to mention to stand up to Zeno. Have more confidence in yourself, Comrade Winsong.
But will you really gain anything from this fight?
Not sure. But we'll have to do something, right? That's why I'm here.
To talk to me? I don't know why, but Miss Vila, you must have thought too much of me. In fact, I'm only a simple researcher. I'm not powerful enough to change Zeno's decision.
You are the one thinking too much, Comrade Winsong. Your ley line lessons were much more popular than you think. They have had a positive effect on the children.
Aww.
Now they are looking at the bigger picture and observing the world in a more detailed way. You've unleashed their curiosity. Is the aurora the bubbles spit out by the stars? They form such a beautiful map. Do they study ley lines too?
Vila feigns distress, shaking her head with the pretended childlike confusion.
But it remains the case that the study of ley lines has never been verified, for all its ambitions. Only a limited number of people studied it in the past decades, and that number is decreasing even now.
Hmm?
Her scales!
What you're looking at is not some skin problem, but my past as a Rusalka.
Rusalka? You mean the mermaid from folklore?
My people used to live in a far secluded place in the north, away from the humans. For hundreds of years there was only hostility, plunder and slaughter between us and them.
Oh! Oh my god, that scared me! This is how I'm gonna play. Alright. This makes my back feel better. I'm still paying attention though.
We only started to learn more about each other in the last few decades. And then I was born. It's been a hard life growing up within human society, but I've become used to it.
I see. My chair is just leaning back.
Still, some things never got easier. Most humans still thought I was a freak.
They welcomed me with mocking, sarcasm, and contempt for my people, my heritage. As for the Rusalki, they too found the half-blooded mermaid unacceptable. They didn't approve of my living among the humans, forcing me to live as a fugitive in Moscow and St. Petersburg.
Half-blooded. It was a nauseating term, one separating the Rusalki from the scaleless human who had stolen their homeland. Damn, so she just didn't want that to happen here too. The ancient myth that was the source of the enduring hatred between Rusalki and humans.
They tried to catch me by every means possible, so they could wash away the stain they saw in me.
That sounds very difficult.
Humans have stigmatized and hunted the Rusalki for centuries, while Rusalki still have the instinct to attack and plunder human ships even now. How are they supposed to make peace in such little time? That was what I thought years ago. Then I came to this town.
I see. She surveys the white land. The unifying cover of snow removed all distinctions, differences, and flaws.
A wonderful world where humans and Rusalki could live in peace. I was finally convinced. In Rayashki, everyone can make contributions with their skills, whether you are a human, a Rusalka, or a ley line researcher. I don't mean to give you more stress or push you. You will always be our friend, whatever your choices. But this is not an unreachable dream. It's real.
It's real. A familiar phrase wells up inside her again. Conjure from a long silence past. Oh, are we getting a little history? Oh, wait, who are these folks? Look at this guy. She looks prettier. Why was her booba bigger back then? The girl, then much thinner. What do you mean thinner? She's not no thinner. The girl, then much thinner and more stubborn than now, couldn't help but cheer. The other lay hunters failed to take notice as they combed through their scattered papers.
The editor of the environmental research agreed to publish our report, finally! But he only gave us 5,000 words.
That's a lot!
On the last few pages.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Undoubtedly, it's still a good start. Our first step to reviving the study of ley lines.
It's better than nothing. Winsong beams with excitement, clumsily sprawling over the table to select from their papers with care. Dull, dry theories shine anew, bright and vivid in her eyes. A table of twinkling stars. Yet these stars must shine against an all-consuming field of darkness.
That's it, I give up. Maybe I'll study something else, like urban planning or landscape design.
Weak.
At least I can make a living that way.
Winsong remains buried in her heaps of books and manuscripts, oblivious to the loss.
The study of ley lines is outdated. Everyone agrees now that it can't be verified by science. This whole study was a dead end. Ley lines are only a baseless theory of arcanum.
And then she's gonna leave. Get out of here! The old papers on the table filled with nothing more than nonsense and wasted ink. At least that's how the world received it.
I tried talking about our study of ley lines with other arcanists, but almost no one has ever heard of it. They are more interested in Laplace's breakthroughs.
Laplace? You! This guy's next.
Or anecdotes in their own fields, like the chaotic energy sampling mentioned in the paper written by the Butterfly of Lorentz.
Get out of here! Oh, they both left. The stars have dimmed.
So, maybe it is an unreachable dream?
Chad, is this the first time that we were introduced to the concept of ley lines in this game? Did they mention it before? They have really putting the emphasis on ley lines in this event, and like I think it's all gonna come together later, but it was, don't know if I'm forgetting some stuff related to ley line in the past. You don't remember? I feel like I'm in the same shoes. They're really drilling it here, but I don't remember before, if it happened before at all. A long moment, the wistful distraction falls back into reality. After much hesitation, she begins to speak again.
I do wish I could help, but it would take a lot of resources to verify the theory behind ley lines. There may be even danger and sacrifice. Even Zeno has paid little attention to my research. They only see it as a means to an end. Researchers in other fields can stand on the shoulders of giants, while I don't even have a school to return to. I doubt that the study of ley lines will help you much.
I wonder if the whole like channeling of Arcanum is directly associated with the ley lines. It must have. Maybe just the locations of where like certain areas in this world are not affected by the storm, even. She retreats a few steps back.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, Comrade Winsong.
Rilla looks away, holding the target deep in her chest. This is not Genshin. Yo, what do you mean? Think about it, it makes sense.
I'm sorry.
До скорой встречи.
До встречи, Vila.
She bows her head and turns, taking a few more difficult steps away. Perhaps it was her unattainable dream of revival that slowed her, or the weight of all that had gone wrong.
Wait! Comrade Winsong!
A burst of light steps leaps towards her once more.
Hmm? Don't forget your next lesson. The children are still waiting.
But the town is...
Winsong's power is by training similar to Shaman and Tooth Fairy. Her power, sure. But I'm just talking in general for like Arcanum and the usage of Arcanum. Or, okay, I think Leyline might be just more related to the areas of the storm, the areas that are unaffected by the storm. I mean, that's the only conclusion I can come up with here. What's so associated with these ley lines, but like, it is very interesting that they're showing a lot of these ley line theories in this event. It has to be for some reason. It's just so random, right? It came out of nowhere, but it has to mean something since they're adding it.
Life must continue, comrade. We can't let our worries stop us.
Okay.
Is this Zeno even gonna come back anymore in this event? To be continued. Where are we going with this event? With this story? Since this is not the main story, I wouldn't overthink it. I agree with what you're saying. It's just there's always like at least some small things to take away from each event story. Like even the Spastadia event stuff, even though like as shitty as that story was, there was a lot of like establishing the concept of the humans and Arcanus, and even that whole, what's that place called? The gigantic rock? I forget. That stadium? The Uluru Rock or whatever? The stadium was also an area that was unaffected by the storm. So like every event has some deep meaning to it. Like literally every single event. That kind of like that kind of like adds to some of the information that we already know, or like extends from it. But you're also right in that since this is an event that comes and goes, they probably won't add something too significant. I'm not sure. The only conclusion that I can make from the ley lines inclusion is just the fact that it's another way of like showcasing that everything is like linked together in some way, like things that we cannot like really tangibly understand through the method of science, like the whole thing with 37 and the numbers. That was very interesting, and I feel like just like how 37 could decipher like the world's secrets through the numbers, I feel like the same idea is applied here, where the world's secret can be interpreted from the ley lines, but you know, it's just like another perspective of it. I think that's the only thing that I can think of, but anyways, maybe I'm crazy. As the chalk marks its final stroke, the lecturer exhales a long breath.
Class is over. Thank goodness I still remembered the basic premises of ley lines in biology. Feel free to ask me any questions. Oh, cheer up, little ones. There won't be any exams for this subject.
She offers a hesitant joke to ease the awkwardness of the class, but their usual playful response never emerge. She turns to face a class that must be bored, asleep, maybe distracted. She meets instead a clear and focused eyes.
Miss Winsong, are you going to dig up those potatoes alone again? Is there anything we can do to help you?
Oh.
Miss Vila said we will work together to beat the critters out there. That we will find their weakness as long as we finish the map with you.
Just like how you taught us to. Kikirn are not dangerous at all. They are plant-eating critters and pose little threat to humans.
I have ropes, flowers, and white gloves. We will dig up a lot of potatoes together. Piotr is strong. He can move any rocks that are in our way. Nina can prepare a kettle of warm water for everyone. And
the children's voices rise and fall. What began as icy determination soon melts into a cascade of sobbing tears.
I'm sorry, little ones. I wish I could verify all the theories we've been working on, but...
She affixes Rayashki's ley line map in the blackboard, circling an empty void.
As you can see, a critical part is missing. It might take months to finish it. Besides, there may be even more dangerous critters in that area.
then the town will become the witch's new castle. Or perhaps an empty castle.
Chat, can you see me? Hi. You can see just my head. It's kind of freaky. Yo, what's up? Hello. Her attempt to return the mood fit again falls flat. A merciful bell rings out the dreary topic like a dirge. Thankfully, the next teacher arrives swiftly to relieve her.
Quiet, children.
She holds her gaze firm, sweeping over the assembled children.
Wipe your tears and cheer up. Our Rayashki will stand strong.
Really?
But what are you going to do?
Winsong is taken aback at first, then, contemplating the possibilities, she delicately sways her words.
Vila, I hope you aren't seriously considering Zeno's...
Of course not. They might try, but we will never give in.
I'm just leaning back. My back hurts and I have a headache.
No matter what, for now, we must find a way to protect our town. We will need a shelter from these creatures. We've all decided to stay.
We stay! The curtains part, and sunlight pours in from outside.
Look outside, children. Each and every one of us is doing what we can to hold our town together.
A Newt's factory is spitting out puffy bubbles?
Puffy bubbles?
The workers are going to transform the abandoned factories into something useful. They're cleaning the ore and debris there. Not an easy job. After that, we will start new production lines and cooperate with the surrounding cities. We will grow potatoes, breed fish, and make canned food. We will find our strength together.
Are we putting makeup on the factories? We can paint their faces and put beautiful garlands on them. So what is Mr. Patrick doing? Everyone's waiting in line.
Is it like rations? Is it like rations?
I'm sorry, August. I think we will have to live without our tin hats and Comrade Blinchik for a long time. They are signing on to a reform of our rationing. To transform our factories, we need to cut down the budget for the canteen.
Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, Comrade
Aw.
Blinchik. You deserve a medal and some chocolate.
Look! The bulldozers are tearing down those houses.
Yes, we all agreed to exchange some of our living space for more land to grow food.
Damn. The children crowd the window, silent but beaming with pride as if pain. Windsong follows Vila's narrative to its conclusion.
The price is much higher than it first seemed. Is it worth it?
Of course. You cannot find what we have here in Zeno's barracks or in the relief camp. You can't find it anywhere in the world. Think about the old comrades and the babies. They're the past and the future of Rayashki. How could we leave them behind or subject them to Zeno's whims?
The mechanical sounds from outside carry across the snow from afar, as if the land itself is calling.
No one shall ever be abandoned in Rayashki.
I think people out there would be envious if they saw what you are doing here.
She doesn't press further.
We really aren't doing anything so special. We're only doing our job, our duty to one another.
Her scales and spines have risen, though whether it's a sign of pride or fear, she can't say.
There are lots of conflicts out there. Conflicts like the one between humans and the Rusalki. Like the ones that mocked the study of ley lines and dissolved our school. They did so simply because it might take from their funds or steal their glory. Everyone forever building walls just to keep separated from each other. Hoarding whatever they could get their hands on. Then they blame the aftermath, the harm they do to others on cruel realities. Cruel reality. It seems to be everyone's mortal enemy. The cause of all suffering, war, greed. The perfect excuse to never care.
Her voice strays into a mutter.
But things are different in Rayashki. They took me in unconditionally when I came here. And they stayed friendly for a week, a month, a year, and even now. So naturally, it became my dream too. Everyone here shares a beautiful dream. A dream that we can work and enjoy life together. That someday, there will be no more conflicts between people or worries about tomorrow. That everyone will be able to work to achieve their passions, whatever field they wish to pursue. A utopia. It's not just a way of life for now, but the future we're always trying to reach. I've spread the study of ley lines in Rayashki, along with its potential.
A simple invitation catches Wingstone's eye, with dense, messy signature filled with every possible space.
They showed great interest. The study tells us about the secrets that could lie beneath the earth after all.
Chat, again, who's done this story? Is it me or it's just like very slow? Not in a bad way, it's just... I feel like it's building and building and building and building, and I don't know what's going to happen.
Perhaps it will bring hope to Rayashki.
Or is this like the whole point of the event? Just like this perspective and feel good kind of thing.
But I'm not one of you.
It is kind of slow.
You taught the children something new.
Is
and
it like?
helped us
Is
explore
it?
our town's potential.
Is it like good?
Didn't you?
As in, like, does something happen? Like, no spoilers, obviously, but does does something happen? But is it Honkai of the Part 2 Chapter 1 slow? No, Chapter 1 wasn't really slow. It was just fucking confusing. You taught the children something new and you helped us explore our town potential, didn't you?
Everyone here is more than happy to help you. You know, Comrade Knut has been boasting about the assistance he was able to provide for your studies. And many others are envious. They want to help you too. More importantly, you already have a group of curious students here willing to study your theory.
So far, I'm liking the story. I was just curious. It's a tad bit like, flat. Not in a bad way. It's just there's not like a up and down, up and down. It's just very flat, the storytelling. But I think that's supposed to be this way because they're just having to showcase like the life of this. Like some parts very sad, but also some parts are like kind of repetitive.
Allow me to ask you again, Comrade Winsome. Would you hold a lecture on ley lines for all the citizens of Rayashki?
Even though my research doesn't have any endorsements or achievements?
Of course. Perhaps we can be the first to endorse it after your lecture.
You're being far too obvious in your recruitment tactics.
Villa smiles, ignoring her feigned protest.
The world is not a beautiful place. Poverty, privilege, egoism, exclusivism, so many problems. But that doesn't mean it can't get better in the future. Perhaps the experiment we're doing in Rayashki now will become the symbol of a better future. A new world where all races, and ideas can coexist. Well, of course it may fail and end up a ruin. But at least we've tried.
She watches Villa standing proudly, as if gazing at the great ship bound to distant shores. Venturing on, never shrinking back.
We love our home, and we're ready to devote our lives to it.
I mean, I like the story.
I can't shake the feeling you're inviting me aboard a leaky boat that could sink at any
I
moment.
like the character development too.
Maybe, Comrade Winsong. But should we sink, remember your friend is a Rusalka, and we do well underwater.
But a lot of stalling, I feel like.
What an honor.
But then again, also the story is supposed to be very somber. So there's that, I guess. Like, it's not supposed to be a comedic event. Okay. I'm stuck. I can't get up. Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh. 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 Fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. The crowd gathers again. It's a familiar place. One she's visited in her dreams before. This time, though, her watchers seem more curious than doubtful. Their eager eyes follow her every move.
Today, I'm going to introduce the study of ley lines and the progress of my research on the Rayashki.
Winsong takes a deep breath, pulling out a few pages of her research notes. The pages are passed from hand to hand, stirring excitement.
Thanks to your help, I have finished the drafts of the town's ley energy map.
Okay.
And I have confirmed the presence of many precious resources.
Woohoo! Everybody clap. Whoa, make noise. Rumble, rumble.
Through these colorful lines?
These lines and spots show us the state of local ley energy. Each color represents a different concentration of creatures or minerals.
This place is filled with resources. Stick it to the Zeno.
Simply put, this area covered in frozen earth and frost contains many rich resource veins. These gray marks symbolize them. They are located in most of the corners of the map, all of them outside of town.
Oh, maybe that's why Grandpa said we couldn't grow anything here in the beginning.
Okay, it seems like obviously Zeno is well aware of this. Are they really just gonna sit idle by after getting their ass whooped? Don't they want to come over here and grab these resources that they know that exists?
They eventually solved that problem by importing rich blacktop soil for our fields.
As for the runium you've mined to make a living, look at the dark gray marks. According to the map, they are becoming increasingly scattered and faint, so it can be hard to see them. Besides resources, we can also find concentrations of different creatures using the map.
Oh my gosh.
The navy blue marks represent the Kikirn, while the aqua green ones represent the mutant Kikirn from the wharf. They feed on plants, and you can find their traces in many corners of the town. The red-brown marks are the kikituks, an aggressive species. They're vicious by nature and prey on just about anything arcane they can find, even other creatures.
I feel as though my head is going to explode from all this new information. Can you explain a little simpler for this old workhorse, Comrade Winston?
Of course.
He probably produces a small handful of fluff. What's this?
This sample comes from a kikituk in the mine. I took it with Mr. Yevgeny's help.
Seems like just a normal piece of fluff, no matter how I look at it.
Yes, and in most people's eyes, it's nothing more than that.
Uh-huh.
But in a lay hunter's eyes, it reveals a great deal of information.
And what's that? Whoa!
The navy blue marks and the red-brown ones seem to mix together. And there are also dark gray ones popping out among them.
Uh-huh.
So, it looks like our Mr. Kikituk ate well. Perhaps he had a kikin soup with a runium-flavored kefir.
Uh-huh, where are you going with this?
Looks like these critters have realized our dream long before we could.
But what about those black marks? If my memory serves me right, the map you just showed us had those black marks too.
Yes, but they don't match any creature or resource we know. I believe it represents a new kind of resource.
Oh. Well, where is it then?
The mood has intensified. Residents clamoring around to see.
We can only find the answer in this area here.
You mean in the depths of the mine?
Winsong gives a slow affirmative nod.
The ley energy is emanating from there. Afterwards, it flows throughout the food chain, passing through all kinds of creatures and materials before eventually returning to its source. Then our new resource is probably somewhere there.
So we need to find it. Then we won't have to put up with Zeno anymore.
The audience sparks up. Rippling murmurs turn into bursts of questions and excitement.
But do you have any other proof?
He lays out his hand as if expecting Winsong to put something there.
Of course. Remember the critter you found in the mine, Mr. Knut?
Yes. You said it was called, Hoitu.
Hoitu?
Hoituk, a subspecies of kikituk. They live underground and feed on minerals.
That was around the time we had begun to run out of runium.
Is that so? But they were still there. Perhaps even more active than usual. That could only mean they were attracted by some other mineral or energy source, right? And even though I didn't find any further Hoituks during my research, I did find the Olga mutants, one of their close relatives. Since they are social creatures, my discovery must prove the presence of some of these Hoituks, even if we cannot find them yet.
The surrounding cheers swell again, prompting Evgeny to clear his throat. Ahem.
But in the end, this is all just conjecture. Are we really going to waste all our time and money on your assumptions?
I don't like the negativity.
Or can you prove it's something more than conjecture?
I would call it a preliminary conclusion.
Uh-huh.
But could it be endorsed by any authorities or proven theories?
So far, no.
So then it is little more than a fairy tale. Am I right?
You shut your mouth!
I admit, it's a gamble.
Evgeny's now infamous brow furrows once more. How many times are you gonna furrow your brow?
It's never easy to dig, you know. And Zeno has already withdrawn all their own equipment. All we have left in Rayashki are some outdated machines. Besides, Miss Winsong mentioned the critters. Maybe their presence there is some kind of proof, but they are themselves a danger. It is obvious that there will be many more critters there than near the town. And you would have us waste time, perhaps even sacrifice our comrades, to pursue what could just be a fairy tale?
Bro, what do you want us to do then, motherfucker? She went out of her way to try to figure out some way, and you're just it's like, blah, 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 blah. I think you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. Then go back to Zeno. You should go to Zeno. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch ass, you've already made a decision to stay, so why don't you just get with the program, motherfucker? He advances closer, step by step. Winsong's mouth opens silently. The look on his face far too familiar. Why didn't he just go with the Zeno then? The moment before the collapse of Leyline Academia. Is this flashback? Yes, that is the look. The suffocating weight of questions and regrets.
There is no doubt. The cost is simply too high. Who would be foolish enough to dig some holes in the wild just to see if there are critter bones in there? The answer is very clear. We don't need new kind of geography mixed with arcane. Let's save everybody some trouble. Conclusion: the application for Project Leyline should be rejected.
Agreed.
What a weird examiner too. Agreed.
Even cranks can apply for research funds nowadays.
Wow, fucked up. She staggers back, bumping into something solid. A strange, a familiar, cool sensation lands on her shoulder. Is this a sunflower? Please tell me it's a sunflower. Villa stands. Oh, it's Villa. It's her. Okay, never mind.
Keep moving, Comrade Winsong. Keep moving. The people of Rayashki don't back down in the face of their problems. Whatever it is, we can fix it together, right?
Yes. With waifu.
I approve of Comrade Winsong's proposal.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me three. Her surging ship launches forward, plowing through stubbornness and doubt. Never looking back.
That's right. This is not a gamble or a fairy tale.
Her hands tremble as she opens her backpack.
Here's a leyline simulator.
A what now?
It can simulate the creatures on the ley energy map, so we can do further analysis.
Is it able to simulate the critters too?
Certainly. Simulating critters is lesson 1 in the leyline textbook. We can use the simulation to carry out targeted training against the critters.
Looks like the study of ley lines is more organized than I thought. Congratulations, Comrade Winsong. You will have the manpower you need.
Winsong turns as more and more fists are raised into the air.
Turn it on, comrade.
Turn it on! Turn it on!
We can't wait!
We can't wait! A deep breath. A glance to confirm that all is ready. Then, click! Oh, ley lines. Hey, it's Epichan again. Roar. Evgeny instinctively positions himself in front of everyone.
It's like digging the mine all over again.
That was the biggest achievement of my life.
Let's do this, comrades. Digging like this is no easy work.
Yeah. They roll up their sleeves, pressing forward confidently. Song sounds like some music straight out of Sherlock Holmes.
Who ate beans? It could be stuff
Domain
just a little
expansion.
game. Rock, rock, rock! Takes the world!
Oh, these guys have the ley lines around them. Notice.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Left hand up, now right hand up.
Nice.
We've done a
Next.
good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Oh.
Whew. That was one powerful blow.
The square is now packed. The square is now poked by groups of disheveled workers resting after their rigorous exertion. Winsong's back is soaked and her simulator creaks with stress.
I think we can draw our conclusions now.
Creak. The old bench groans beneath her boots as she nimbly propels herself onto its narrow back.
Everyone, we have to admit, this is going to be a risky operation, but it's also our last chance to protect our land and our people. We must explore the mine. There will be danger. Yes, some of us may get hurt, but we may also find this new resource and save our Rayashki. For you, for me, for everyone.
Damn. I didn't think she would be such a good speaker. There is no cheer that rises to meet her. The only thing audible now is the distant sea breeze buffeting the shore. There is no cheer that rises to
We
meet
can
her?
already expect that critters have occupied the mine. We'll just have to work together to drive them away.
Your characters are so good. You think so? I think they're just
We dug this
leveled a
mine with
bit.
our old machines once, and we'll do it again. This is how we've made it so far.
The crowd rises, pulling it together. Winsong looks up outward. Yeah.
However old they are now, they will always be our children, right?
Yeah.
Yuri, you're good at the assembly, huh? Nikita, you're going to be busy with the engine. Valeria, we need you for this cruise.
Yeah. Let's go, comrades. More and more stars light up. They outshine the twinkling snow. Is this to be continued? Oh. Alright. We're slowly making a progress. She came under the sea. Yo. Stop trying to make dad jokes. Let me just run this a few times.
Tossing out, place people down. Ancients have guns. It's called common sense.
I feel like the rest of the stages are gonna be more of this, which I don't mind, but it's like a slow build-up of like the climax, and then I feel like what there's gonna be a plot twist or something, a cliffhanger of some sort by the end of this, maybe. Oh my God, Courtroom died again.
You should not make an enemy with you.
Also in 5.0 in Genshin, letting download it now. Oh, is the pre-update available? Let me check.
Come on, stand up. There's one around.
Aha! Wait, Hoyo Play update? The entire client thing has an update? Low key, this song I just realized sounds like the Tetris song. Bro, my computer is slowly running out of fucking disk space of all these Koyo games. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
You should not make an enemy of him. It seems he mixed up. It would be fine, right? Wherever the bodyguard... I have prepared it all. I've already said that Sotheby's doesn't need a bodyguard.
What's up, Cloudy? How you doing? Why did you drop by? Say hi. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Bro, how many times do I have to run this? Oh my god. Let me try to run this quicker with a different party. You know what? This party might just be quicker. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
I can't wait anymore. It could be something more.
Oh my god, why is it going auto? Sad.
Release!
The latest ever, it is 73 gigs, which is good. I thought it would be over 100. I'm pre-installing right now, and it told me I need like at least 20 gigabytes of space, which I thought is insane. But then considering it's Natlan, I think it makes sense. But then my computer right now only has like 38 gigabytes left. Because of all these games.
Hot. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Okay, this is taking way longer than the plant team.
You around the members?
Time to release some recording? I did! I did! Oh my god, Regulus, no! What is this? This part is actually weaker! Alright, let me actually try. I'm going to actually give it a try. So, I need a plant team. Okay. That's a good start. And instead of Jessica and Druvis, let me bring in a big DPS character. This works. Or Melania. Melania. No, this works. No, let's bring Melania.
Wait, give me 10
No, let's
moments.
bring in Regulus.
Wait, I have to hide the records first.
Wait, what was her best in slot? Do I have WoA installed? I uninstalled it. I got rid of it. Buy yourself some extra external hard drive. I have a shit ton. It's just I don't install stuff on externals for reasons of I want games that I play to run pretty fast. Oh my back. Alright, let's try this.
Some interesting work.
We start off with Cornbloom, debuff, and then we heal, and then we pew. That is our first round. Zenith is huge. Yeah, actually Zenith is absolutely mega big. You're right. Round 2. I will attack. I will move. And I will attack again. Get out of here, soldier. Get more poison stacks.
This should be fine, right?
Aha, no damage. Ouch. It's okay. We do another debuff. Another heal. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need a heal. We do debuff. Yes, and then we do the chariot. The chariot is the move.
I know what this is. Don't be so serious.
Off the bed, just wanted to say hello. Thank you, Claudia. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Bam! Okay, 1 down. What round are we on? 3. This will be our 4th. Okay, what do I do now? We zap. Actually, I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Let me do this. That's a little better, I think. Then we do this. Okay. Boom. Boom.
They're just little
Boom.
shapes. I hear something.
Boom.
Work hard to see
Lot of damage.
Change the world.
Okay, that's not a lot of damage that I thought it would be. Okay, that's okay. Okay, great damage. Now we just gotta get rid of this cannon pool. Boom, boom. GG.
Don't be so serious. Secrets always hide in
Hey-ya-ya! 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 That's the same amount of rounds.
I don't
I
want
was
to
trying
be
to like
shunted to
quicker,
some
but
radical department.
maybe it is quicker because I didn't lose anybody. Okay, now we just auto run this.
Finally, some interesting work. Talking out. Someone give us a friend. Nine of us, Subathon.
Kind of quicker? I think so. I think it's quicker just because there's no delay in the death animation.
Don't be so fearful. I'm sure it'll be ingredients this time. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Maybe somebody else besides Regulus would have been stronger. Wonder who. Maybe Melania was stronger.
Don't be so furious.
Ah, that's pretty fast.
Always hide in careless work.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted.
Couple more.
Finally, some interesting work.
Couple more.
Oh? The ingredients will only say very effective. Please believe me. Don't touch my bag! Let's hand up! Ah, it seems to mixed up. This should be fine, right? Don't be so furious. Ah, it seems to mixed up. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Hey, I missed a bloody train. What? I can't make a call?
That is pretty fast.
Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless work. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Alright. Almost there.
Some interesting work.
This is what happens when you have so many damn candies that you didn't use. And then you try to use it all in one day. And then you actually, what ends up happening is you don't even know what to spend it on. I'm using all my candy. Or my stamina. Because I've been tapped for the last 3 hours.
Well prepared for you. Hey, I missed a
Are you asking what I'm doing right now? I don't know, I'm just moving. I'm moving my body.
Don't be so furious. Always
Maybe if I move my body, my back might get better.
I've already said that doesn't need a bodyguard.
Oh my god, this is not ending.
So many things I haven't done. It's called common sense. Peace and love. Peace and love. Left hand up. Down. Right hand up. Peace and love. Peace and love. I'm sure those ingredients this time. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Bodyguard. Hey, I'm the support staff.
So they'll be saying she doesn't need a bodyguard with all the bodyguards of her. You know, like I sometimes I say this, but like, you know, it's maybe a good reminder that I say it again.
Nou, may I have a hand towel?
Sometimes it's better to just not say anything.
Some interesting work. Talking out.
You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better to just don't mention these kind of things, you know?
Ingredients this time. Hey, I'm the support staff. Don't disappear.
Alright.
Stop.
Let's do a couple more, maybe one or two more stages. Or story.
Don't be so furious. Always hide and carelessly. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Okay. Damn, all that, I'm like nowhere close to leveling. Wait. Haha. Yes. Wait. Haha. Yes. Wait. Haha.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did that one happen so fast? What the fuck? It scared me.
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple pie?
Do a 10? No, man. No, man, I can't do that, man. I gotta get Kakanya, man. Kakanya. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Okay. The doctor will understand. I don't know about you, but Kakanya, I don't think she will understand. She'll just be like, what the fuck, bro? Ugh.
Miss Vila, they've been doing strange things.
Who? The critters?
Father took out a lot of old books, and he spends most of his time looking over his blueprints now. He said they will be the key to saving the town.
Okay. But you don't have his soul to Marcus? I don't care about, okay, look. We all know the main character from the last event was Kakanya. Okay? We all know this information. Don't matter.
Shame I can't read those books or help with anything.
My dad was acting strange too. He started fiddling with the bottles from under his bed again.
The bottles from under his bed?
But Mom didn't scold him this time. She even took out some of her treasures from the cabinet.
Liquor? What bottles under his bed? False? What are you guys talking about? Kakanya was the main point of the, you know, Kakanya was Kakanya, yo.
Reindeer horn, noisy birch sap, golden teeth seal whiskers. Dad said his potions would keep everyone energetic for a whole day.
Even Mr. Miser took out his wand from the safe box.
The children cluster around Villa, pleading for answers. Realize what to speak when hurried, laboring footsteps interrupt her.
Move, kids.
Oh, it's that guy Patrick.
Good luck, Comrade Villa.
Regrettably, his march cannot proceed, as he's now become the children's newest focus.
Mr. Patrick, are you doing strange things too?
The book bag on his shoulder cannot elude the children's scrutiny. It is not a cookbook he carries, but something far weightier.
How to use and maintain model A050, operation manual of model SEPA 1562. These dusty books, they look older than me.
These old friends are our textbooks.
Do adults take exams too?
We're doing something far more important than exams, kids. We haven't used these old fellas since Zeno brought the new ones. Most of our comrades don't know how to operate them.
Yo, Patrick's cool.
Now is the time to put them back into use. Comrade Knut has been teaching us how to use these outdated technologies.
It's a machine manual.
That's right. All the adults have been divided into many groups. Knut is leader of the engineering group, and Pasono's uncle is in the investigation group, while Nina's father has joined the potion group. All of them take part in the greater combat training at dusk every day, and we share our combat experience with each other. And everyone is working hard to explore the mine.
Chat, weird question. Imagine this operates like a matrix where everything somebody learns, it's like linked to everybody's consciousness is linked to one another. So if somebody learns of something, then everybody learns it too. Would you want to be in that kind of society? It's literally like you decide who you want to link with in terms of consciousness, and then every experience that they experience, you also understand and feel it. It's like kind of that thing that happened in Honkai Impact 3rd, I guess, or whatever. The collective consciousness. I'm only saying this because this is what I've been hearing about like these kind of futuristic life forms.
Ha! We will be able to live on our own without Zeno.
Sounds scary. That's what I thought. They were talking about this like in the future how do you guys know that thing, the whole thing about the brain neural link or whatever the fuck? Do you guys know about that? That shit's crazy. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's something to do with what Elon Musk is like building or something. It's like a neural link or something, and like they tested on like the first batch of like volunteers, and their mind can basically control what they want on the computer or the internet instead of using like a keyboard or a mouse. They just have to think about it, and then they just like through like the neural link or whatever, they just operate whatever the fuck. It's like basically using your mind to operate an electronic computer or whatever. It's a real thing that's happening right now. They're testing it, and then I don't know how it was legal, but like they got like first batch of volunteers to like actually put whatever the fuck they needed to inject it in their brain or something. It's crazy shit. Like it seems like fictional fairy tale, but like it's actually real. And then they were saying it would soon get to a point where people with these neural links will react to things so fast on like a computer screen. So if they were maybe like, for a random example, playing like a shooter game, they don't even have to move their mouse. They just have to react with their mind, and then they just get headshots. Like they're aimbotting or something. Isn't that crazy? It sounds like a joke, and it sounds like it's not real, but it's a real thing. But that's kind of unnecessary in my opinion. Maybe, but it is insane technological leap, I think.
Miss Villa, I want the town to be proud of me too. Is there anything that we can do?
I have lots of metal toy trains. Can we make components out of them? They can spin and whistle like a minecart.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will inspire everyone.
No, let them use mine first.
Hands shoot up among the children. Each a ready volunteer.
Calm down, children. I know you want to do your bit, but our future needs you. Now your job is to study hard, so Rayashki can rely on you in the future. Understand?
Oh, what about Avgust? We can't find him.
Where have Avgust went to now?
He'll be so sad if he doesn't get to have a job too.
Don't worry, Nina. He is helping the town in his own way.
Abandoned mines.
Ears.
What the? A gunshot sounds and the Kikituk swiftly scurries away.
Whiskers?
What the what's going on here? The boy is a conductor of symphony of arms. Is he shooting is Avgust discharging pistols right now? No way, right? Gunfire and the noise of battle follow in the wake of a little sunflower's hand.
It's only been a few months. Can't believe the monsters have already occupied the whole place.
We're not letting a child handle firearms right now, are we?
Well, not a problem as long as we've got our mischievous little comrade. He always knows exactly where they will come out.
Things wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly without him.
Avgust can feel the future.
I would never have believed he could do this if Comrade Winsong hadn't endorsed him.
Yeah, I guess it's the adult that's following him around. Phew!
Never underestimate any of our comrades, big or small. Do I need to repeat that again?
Of course, Avgust is securely guarded, despite his dangerous mission.
Well done, Avgust. You protected everyone.
Protected? But I was just teaching our monster friends how to dance right. They are slow learners.
Yes, that's what we want you to do.
Teddy! Cloudy! Thank you for the 25 tip! Don't forget to pull for Vila. Yo, it was Poncho yesterday. Why do you guys want me to spend money? Well, I mean, it's not my money, I guess. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Yo. Thank you. Give me a second. Let me do this story first. She struggles to match her words to her little friend's own imaginative interpretations.
A performance with the Kikituks. Your job is to tell which critter, which friend is dancing wrong. That's your talent, isn't it? Just like you showed us before.
Teddy! Yo, Cloudy, thank you for the 25 again. Yo, you don't need to send me money like this. The timer is not gonna go up no more. Yo, don't be confused. Yo. No. Don't do it. Thank you so much, though. But don't do it. It's too much money. Kanye's trailer is out. Gah! Just pulled it. I can't right now. I'm inside of the story.
Oh, but what if they dance right? Then they deserve some Alenka chocolate, don't they?
Indeed, for all those scattered, many more come slinking in behind them. They shadow every move, intent on repelling their intruders.
comrade Sergei, our new friend, is right beside your boots. I think he is hoping to kiss them. Will you dance with him?
Kachina? Wait, who the fuck is Kachina? Who? Oh, the small kid. Man, I thought you said I thought you meant Kakanya. Man, you got me all confused from between a hot girl to a little child.
What?
We'll watch it in a second.
Watch out!
Rar rar. The girl from Genshin. The girl from Genshin. Hold on. We'll watch it in a second here.
So many things I haven't done. What's beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Island's got Kakanya brain
Maybe
rot.
I'll wake her anyway.
She's hot, that's why.
Retreat! Stop me out this! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release! It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Let me pull it up.
Stop me out!
Woohoo!
Release!
So, the trailer was today.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Yeah, I figured there was a bit more story here. Ah! What the?
Back off!
If you have Voyager, you technically have Kakanya? Wait, what does that mean? Are they saying voice actor or something? Evgeny pushes the carcass aside, allowing blood to drip onto the snow. He fixes intently on Winsong.
There are many more critters than we can deal with here. Many of us are injured. We must retreat.
Faint moans rise from a stretcher. Bandages and bloodstain accumulating in a small mound on the snow.
We made the decision to come here together, Comrade Evgeny. We are so close to the depths. We must not give up now.
I know everyone's wounded. But look how far we've gone. It's been worth it, don't you think?
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't be, Comrade Winsong. You've given us a workable plan and helped us recognize our little comrade's potential. No?
Your was Avgustus' head.
He's only a child.
He's one of us,
One of
Comrade
us!
Evgeny. I will keep him safe. We aren't just digging a mine now. If we manage to find this resource, no one will have to leave. And we can continue to live together, right?
They are underground, the mines. I guess so. Everybody's hurt. Everybody's clapping.
These wounds are nothing compared to the glory of our future.
For the motherland!
Again, I think this is a foolish idea.
He says nothing else, then turns to leave without looking back. To be continued. Alright. We're getting close to the end here. Unfortunately... Wait, how long does this take? 10 seconds? start over. Okay. Okay, I'm out of stamina anyway. We'll come back to the story tomorrow.
I need to climb on the journey.
Let's look at some videos. I think we only have like 4 stages left anyway. We'll finish it tomorrow. I think we're slowly going up to the climax now, so that's good. A lot of setting the story kind of thing so far. Foundation. Still a bit of weird feelings I have for Evgeny or whatever, but not as sus as I originally thought. He's just like not getting on board with the program still, but whatever. Okay. I realized there's a lot of videos that I didn't watch yet. What the fuck? Is this the last thing that I watched? This was the symphony from the live stream, right? Okay, we already saw this. I'm gonna watch all these videos. I didn't even know that Molani's thing is out. Teaser. So are they just doing character teasers and then like demos like the day before release? Why did they decide to release the teaser and miscellany for Molani so early? What is the first banner? I don't even know. Have a good day, Ryder Kun. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. I forgot what was the first
This must
banner.
be your first time in Natland. Chief says Natland's a little different from other nations.
Natland.
Because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city. But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all
Isn't this
6
from the live
tribes
stream?
gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people
Yeah,
with
this
the
is from the live stream.
Pelosaurs?
We
They're
saw
from
this.
my...
Saw that. Is this also from the live stream then? We'll watch a couple videos here. Actually. Whoa. Who's that? Before we do that. Before I forget. Let's go. I guess we're gonna have to do Vila pose now. Gosh. I'm so sad. Gosh. What are our pools at? $40, 42, 42, 52. Damn. Nothing. Oh, not nothing. Damn, look at all this purple ones too. What the heck? Oh. 62. Fuck. I don't even want to see it. What do you mean? What is that? Ew, I don't want to. Ew, bro. Ew. Alright, I think this is the one. Boom. Yep, I can feel it. Yep, that's the one. What do I get her? Vila is plant. Right? Yes! Yeah! Dude, that happened so fast. What happened just now?
To have a swimming pool
It
here?
happened so fast. I couldn't even worry. What? Thank you guys. Aku, thank you. Pancho, thank you. Both of you appreciate it for the fun, so it hurts less in my heart, as I am very stingy of spending money for characters nowadays. But thank you guys, really appreciate it. We got the mermaid. You know we still don't have Aphicust. Weirdly, we still don't have. Let's go level the mermaid.
Time is like a cold river flowing.
I'm so glad. Winning a 50-50 always
Miss
feels
Burton,
good.
I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
Now, how far can I upgrade this character, I wonder? Do I have enough material, I wonder?
Thank you for your help, dear comrade.
I have no shortage of Sharpedantes or dust, but... Ooh, what have I been farming all these years? I can't, I'm stuck. Maybe I use a candy?
Take thy sword. Duel with someone.
Avgas is avoiding you. Just like Blondie and Horopedia avoided me when I was pulling for Jessica. Let's be honest, did you actually want Horopedia? Did you actually want Unreal Dreamer on your account? For me, I did not, but I'm stuck with him. Why can't you erase characters you pulled on gacha games?
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
Why is that not a mechanic? That's messed up. What do you mean? I just don't want dudes on my account.
Even for a great.
You want it, Blondie? Yeah, Blondie's cool.
The sword is drawn. Nice move. Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Ah. This is taking a while. Was that enough? Did I get enough?
Need a bodyguard.
Nope, not enough. Damn. Alright, I guess we have to wait. Damn. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for tomorrow. Yeah, we got the mermaid. Let's go. Kinda want to see how OP she actually is. Let me read her kit, actually. Let me actually
Miss Burton,
read it.
I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and philosophy.
One stack of power burst, 2 stacks of power burst. Okay, so the only difference is power burst. For 1 stack of power burst, 2 stacks of power burst. What is a power burst? Is it like in a passive? Oh, it's just 25% damage bonus when attacking. Okay. For one ally. So the power burst only happens with rank 2 and 3. Okay. Grant Song of Generosity to the target for 2 rounds. Our friendly target. And we read this yesterday. Crit rate 20%. Crit damage 20%. Mental damage characters is 30% crit rate. And 40% crit damage. Okay. Isn't Melania a mental damage character?
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plans, so
Yeah.
I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Okay. I'm learning here.
Oh, Miss Burton, I suggest we spend more time together like this to share more ideas and
The
philosophy.
Rushalka status changes. Isn't Rushalka status from her ult? Yes. So when she's in ult though, when she's in ult, she can kind of still use these spells. So when she's using these things in her ult, the Song of Generosity, this thing changes to Song of Passion, which is this thing. And then these basically don't stack. So instead of just this, it changes to this, which is the first thing is the same, and then it adds when attacking with the rank 1, 2, or 3 incantation deals an addition. Holy fuck! So you're saying if I have a rank 3 Melania kick, it'll do 200% more damage just for having this buff, and she's getting crit rate and crit damage on top? Okay, so that's her buff. Along with the 25% bonus if she has rank 2 or 3 buff. Okay. That's pretty good. One target heal recovers user's attack times 100% HP to an ally. Grants 1 stack of sturdiness to the target. Yeah, it's a defense, right? Or damage reduction, okay. And if in the Rushalka status, when she's in alt form, then additionally recover to the ally with the lowest HP percentage twice. Any of this change? Twice? Just percentage numbers? Guess it's just percentage numbers. So you select to heal somebody, but then at the same time, if she's in the alt form, not only do you heal the person you select, it also heals the person with the lowest HP twice with the 60% of their attack to HP. Okay. So that's pretty big healing. Now let's check out the actual ult. Mass buff dispels everything from everyone. Grants Rushalka status to self for 3 rounds. So her ult is Rushalka 3 rounds. Changes the ally's existing Song of Generosity, Song of Passion, which we just read, and reset its duration. Oh, it resets the duration, so you can let Song of Generosity like go for a couple turns, and then right before it ends, you can just like activate it again, so you don't kind of waste time or waste the usage of this. Target for 2 rounds, so you can buff somebody, and then you can still wait a turn, and then you go, and instead of wasting another buff on them, it's already applied, so you just extend their buff because it resets. Interesting. Cannot gain ultimate while in the Rushalka status. That makes sense because you're already in your fucking ult. Okay. Uber buffer that heals but no personal damage. She's just a basic. She's basically an enabler. If you do not act that turn, she also heals all. Is that like in her ult? Or is that in her like passive? So the ult's pretty simple, it just affects the buffs that she's applied. Insight 1. When entering battle, gain 1 Moxie. For every other mental damage ally in the team, gain additional Moxie up to a maximum of 2 Moxie. Interesting. I kind of want to just use her with Melania. That's it. If in Rusalka, because Melania will do so much damage. But I'm guessing it doesn't affect, the buff doesn't affect Melania's ult though. This 200% damage doesn't really affect her ult. It's just regular incantations. The 25% power burst does affect Melania's ult, I guess. But not the Song of Passion. It does give her crit rate and crit damage though. That's a good thing. If in the Rusalka status at the start of the round, gain 1 precast incantation. Oh, when she's in her ult form. Grants 1 Moxie to target ally. So she can target anybody at the start of the round if she is in ult form every time. At no AP cost. Damn. Who's a character that's like fucking straight up DPS Eureka? Is it Isolde? Who has Eureka count that's a fucking massive DPS? It's a special card? Oh, it's a special card. That makes sense. Insight 2 is whatever. At the end of round, if having not actively cast an incantation for the round, recover HP for all allies. Isn't this character kind of like too busted though? Wait, isn't this character a little bit too busted though? Wait, what's the side cube then? Where's my side cube? Wait, what happened to my one that I just bought? Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Did I not buy it? Oh, here it is. Healing done. After carrier casts 1 target buff type incantation. This is interesting. She actually just literally has no damage anything. She doesn't hit for anything. She just straight up just enabler, nothing else. But then she also does a shit ton of fucking enabling. That's pretty crazy. What am I looking for? Eureka. Is it not here? I guess it's not here. Then it's just simple. You just get Villa and you just get Windsong, and those two are literally meant for each other. Right? That's how this patch works. You just get both character and you just unga bunga. It's fucking mental character for a reason. Ether, hello, what's up? You know, Vila would be OP in raids. You know those raids that have like 4 character limit instead of 3? Shit. You have plans to make more lore Reverse 1999 that relates to the timeline Reverse 1999? I think I want to. Right now my plan is to first figure out... First finish this subathon. I know there's a whole document relating to the timeline of the... everything. Somewhere on the internet I found a while back. There's like a Google Doc for the timeline, and it was even that was still pretty confusing. It's not like the document itself was confusing, it gave more questions than answers. That's what was more confusing. I was considering maybe I just like chill out for a while until like we get some more information, but then we'll see, because the CM version gets more information quicker than the end, so it's like making a speculative assumption kind of video is kind of like not appropriate, to be honest. In my opinion, it's better to just make a factual video maybe, but we'll see. We will see. That looks like spoilers. Fuck! That looks like spoilers! For example, events that occurred before the storm, such as real-world events and the character's birth year. I don't know. Didn't really consider it, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure I'll make more videos about Reverse, but I haven't made like plans to what kind of video yet, to be honest. Oh. Alright, that's enough of Reverse for today. Think we did good stuff. Thank you guys for the donations, for allowing me to get Vila. I will try her tomorrow after we level her up more, because I still need some materials, and then we'll fight the boss whatever tomorrow with her and try it all out. For now though, I want to see this video. This was from the live stream too. This is what we just saw. Titituk? Kikituk? What was their name? It's Kikituk. Wait. That's the real Kikituk. This wasn't on the live stream? Oh, penguins. Ooh, that looks pretty sweet. This is their stadium thing, I guess, right? This looks pretty. This looks like dragon wings. I think maybe that's too much. I was gonna say 90%, but maybe that's a little too much. Let's say 80. No, even 80. Well, chat, what percentage do you think of the player base will pick Maulani? Let's for easy to understand reference as a starting character. As a starting character, what percentage of people do you think will pick Maolani? I was gonna say 90, but then again, that sounds ridiculously too high. Maybe, which one? The girl, the shark riding surfboard girl. What percentage base of the Genshin Impact player base do you think will pick the shark surf riding girl, Maolani, over the other two? 40%, 60%. Do you think 80% is too high? That's probably too high, right? I would say at least around half. That's a very good. Yeah, I think around half would be a very reasonable, I think. Because, like, I'm picking the shark girl, obviously. I feel like a lot of other people also. 5%? Or you mean 50%? Okay. It's a good video. Gamescom, we saw that. At the actual Gamescom.
Being a guide in Natlan isn't easy. You never know what can happen on an
Maybe higher
unfamiliar
if they
road.
find out she can hit 1 million vape.
Stop right there! Hand over all your
Look at
aura!
that.
A bad lady! I'm scared! Still, as the elders say, if you can solve a
Look at
problem
her mouth. She's got the cat mouth.
with Mora, might as well take the easy road. You're new at this, aren't you? First robbery?
What the?
This is for you. Not because you tried to take it, but because you're about to do me a favor. Oh, you
What
know this
favor?
area, right? Could you take us somewhere? Okay.
She turned a robber into a guide. Okay. Oh, her hair's cute. I never really noticed her braids.
Whoa! It's here! It's really here!
No, I didn't see the new video yet. I'm about
I'm
to get
sorry.
to it.
I wouldn't have done this if there was any other way.
Shh! Come with me!
I just realized her eyes. Is that a fish? It's either a fish or an upside down carrot. Her iris. Is that what they're called? Is that a fish? Oh, dinosaurs.
Today was awesome! You're not a bad person after all!
Not anymore. I can show you more places later.
It is a fish?
Yay!
Being a guide sounds like a pretty cool job.
The elders also say, beautiful scenery and good friends are worth their weight in gold. Guess I hit the jackpot.
Chat, do you think they'll eventually censor Maolani? If you're wondering why I'm asking this question, yo, I saw recently that there are some characters that released with the exposed belly button that got like ninja nerfed and they no longer have exposed belly button. I don't know if this is real news or fake news, but I heard it from somewhere. Maybe like a YouTube short maybe, or like some Twitter post. And now I'm like, I don't even know if that's true or not particularly, but now I'm like, maybe her belly button is exposed. If they did that, that'd be cringe. They did it already, I think. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I need to fact check, but fun fact, Japanese voice actor Maolani is the same. Satsuki Oh, really? The character that I didn't get the outfit for? Fuck. Yeah, I think it's Shenhe and then also Nilu. I think Nilu also released with her belly button, but then she got like ninja nerfed. I think. Don't quote me on it. Do your own research, but I think it was Shenna and Nilu. Who do you want to pull in Natlan patch? Her. And then her belly button's gonna get nerfed. But Dia has her belly button out. I don't know. I don't know if this is even true or not. I just heard about it. So if you want to make sure yourself, please do your own research. This is the newest one, yeah? I am not going to watch the Collective Miscellany one because Dainsleif's just going to be a old man and keeps talking and shit. Is it Kachina? Do I pronounce her name as Kachina? Look at this Pikachu.
Your footsteps told me you were coming. By the way, would you like to visit my home sometime? There are a lot of legends about heroes in Matland. You've been to a bunch of countries in Tibet, so you must know a lot of legends, right? Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of the sand?
She's cute.
We could do a quick dig just to check.
Wait, chat, was she a 5-star? Yeah. She's a 4-star, right? She's free? If I understand correctly, she's free? Yeah. 4-star? Okay. Oh, this is a nice video.
Are my ears trembling?
If I remember correctly, she's
free
free 4-star,
right
I think.
Here, let me just cover them up.
That's cute. Man, these videos are so short. I was getting like into it and then it ended.
Yeah. Let her rip.
That looks pretty strong. At least the animation. She breakdances, I just realized. She's breakdancing. What the fuck? This is the breakdance pose. She's free. Look at that freeze. Oh my god.
Are my ears trembling? Sorry, but I can't really control them.
Wait, is there any other animation where she's breakdancing?
By the way, would you like to visit my home sometime?
I thought she was just jumping around and acting cute, but if you actually look at it, these are breakdancing like moves.
There are a lot of legends about heroes in Matland. You've been to a bunch of countries in Tibet, so you must know a lot of legends.
That's so funny. I like her a lot more now, to be honest.
There's any shiny ores underneath all of the sand? We could do a quick dig just to check. Yeah.
It's like she's fighting while she's dancing. That's so funny. I almost feel like low-key this like thing that she does with her whatever the thing she's writing, she's like pogoing up and down. That's almost like also, you know how like some breakdancers like just go constantly like they're doing certain moves that are like they're pogo dancing basically. One of our idol is doing breakdancing moves. That's so sick.
Sorry, but I can't
That's so
really
cool.
control them. They're way too excited right now.
I'm shocked that there wasn't a character that's already like this in the game yet. Wasn't there like a breakdancing character in like Tekken or something? I forgot his name. Is his name like Eddie or something? Like something like that. I'm surprised that it wasn't already in Genshin now I think about it, because it feels like something that's very fun to make as a character.
Let me just cover them.
That's pretty dope. Is there idle animation here for this?
Wow! I can join the team?
Kachina uses the power of her Geovision to operate Turbo Twirly, a geo construct which she can ride to quickly scale walls and get around.
Capoeira? Capoeira? Wait, what's that? What? Oh, it's like a dancing, it's like a cultural thing. Oh, it's cool. It's like a cultural martial arts that kind of mimics dance moves. I guess this. That's cool. Well, we learned something today. And that's what's being depicted.
This sturdy drill can also dig her out of trouble when she commands it to act independently in combat. With her elemental skill, Kachina gains a set amount of Night Soul points, enters the Night Soul's blessing state,
I used to.
And summons Turbo Twirly.
I never told you I used to break
Turbo Twirly can be summoned in two ways. Tapping the mental skill, which deals all of Turbo Twirly's abilities consume Kachina.
Oh, I can't do that now, I'm too old. Hurt myself.
A Turbo Drill Field. This field increases the AoE of Turbo Twirly's attacks and the wider world.
What the fuck? What the heck? What? What? How gravity doesn't work in that?
If Kachina is in your party, behind the scenes, Kachina is always quietly striving to discover new things about herself.
I didn't know you can like go like sideways like this.
Wider work on the minimap. In areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics, if the active character enters a specific state, Kachina can take the field all in general, but especially if shot to teach Zeno holds her lines. Twirly among the when Twirly once more and unleashes repeated ground slam attacks to clear out her enemies. Kachina excels at unearthing precious gems, but falls short when it comes to recognizing her own strengths. An anxious person, she worries about causing trouble for others, and fears her efforts will prove futile. She tries to visualize challenges like an ore mine, where victory, much like a gemstone, can be unearthed with enough effort.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. What is this design, man? I feel like we went full like... We went from like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon to like Gen 5 Jump. Like, what happened, bro? Like, I still like the aesthetics and like vibrancy of everything, but like, what is this? Oh shit.
That's not a bad approach. But if she could only turn that thought process inward,
like everything
she wouldn't
else
have
looks
to dig
pretty
deep
cool.
to
It's
find the
just some
treasure
random
trove of
things
potential
like that.
and
I'm just like,
resilience
what the fuck?
she already has.
Like, look, that looks magnificent, you know? You see like all these like fauna and like the, you know, like wilderness, and then you get fucking this.
Unearthed with enough effort. That's not a bad approach. But if she could only turn that thought process inward...
They're supposed to mimic their Saurian partners? That's why he's got the hat? That's so funny. It's so funny. Jeez, man. Wait, let me just like speed run through this too.
Belongs to Mualani, a by charging them up through collisions with enemies. With her elemental skill, Mualani can whip out her surfboard at a moment's notice, ready to navigate the waves at high speed. She also gains Night Soul points and enters the Night Soul's blessing state. In this state, Mualani continuously...
What is that one? It's not a surfboard. It's like you don't need a wave to like ride this board in water. You like rock back and forth just like this. I don't know what they're called, but it's like the animation feels like it's from that.
Consumes Night Soul points as she rides
But
her...
instead of side to side, I guess the thing that I'm thinking of is more like rocking it up and down. It's almost like creating a wave underneath the waters instead of riding the wave. I forgot what it was called. It's like a surfboard, but it's like wakeboard? Is it called wakeboard? No, it's not. It's like on the board itself, there's like a rod that goes downwards into the water. And then inside the water, there's also like another, like a platform that rocks inside the water. I don't know what they're called, but I've seen like videos of it. It kind of reminds me of that one. You don't really need any like push or pull power. You just like rock it and then use the momentum of the water that you create to go forward. And you don't even need like waves or boats or anything. But I don't know what they're called. Yeah. It's underneath to lift. Oh, yeah. It's got like a almost like a fin kind of thing.
Her movement
underwater.
speed is increased. And as well as being able to travel on water, she can even surf along liquid phlogiston without suffering damage. When all Night Soul points are used up, or when her elemental skill is used again.
Hydrofoil. Is it wakeboard? Yeah, these things. Oh, I guess it's called wakeboard. Oh, maybe you do need to like... Some ones you don't need to hold on to the strings and some do, I guess. Yeah, these things. It's pretty cool. Reminds me of that.
Again, the Night Soul's blessing state ends. In areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics, if the active character enters a specific state, Mualani can take the field already in the Night Soul's blessing state, with Night Soul points available. Additionally, when Mualani surfs on water or liquid phlogiston in the Night Soul's blessing state, she will consume Night Soul points or phlogiston at a save momentum. When an enemy is attacked by Sharky's bite, their tag is removed, and shark missiles are fired at up to a certain number of tagged enemies nearby. Shark missiles deal hydro damage and remove their target's tag. Wave Chaser's exploits. Using her elemental burst clears all Wave Chaser's exploits to increase the damage dealt by this burst.
That's cute.
Chaser's exploits to increase the damage dealt by this burst. Staying positive and optimistic often make...
What am I looking at? What is this?
Positive and optimistic dealt by this burst. Staying positive and optimistic often makes a person far more productive. When Mualani is in the party, interacting with certain harvestable items in areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics will restore an amount of phlogiston. Also, nearby Natlan regional specialties will be marked on the minimap. If you vacation in the People of the Springs territory, Mualani will be more than happy to be your local guide. But anyone who steps out of line will
You
find
hold
themselves
onto a
in hot
boat to
water.
gain momentum, and once you're up,
Mualani
you
starts
can
the
get
battle by using
you
her
can rock
elemental
back and
skill
forth
to enter
to
the
maintain
Night
momentum.
Soul's
Oh, can
blessing
you just
state.
like let go then
Then
after you get the
she
momentum?
surfs
I
the
guess so, huh?
battlefield, tagging enemies and charging her wave momentum. At charge level 3, she performs a Sharky's surging bite, harnessing all her surfing prowess to deal increased damage to enemies. When energy is full, Mualani fires off a super shark missile, and she and Sharky ride the tide to victory.
Bro, you can actually make a party in this game now with like certain characters that have like you know, like what do they call what's the word? Like spirits or animals that you can like call upon. There's a word for it. Man, why do I fucking suck at English? Where's a word for it? Companions? There's like a specific word for it. Anyways, you can make like an entire party of like these animals you call forward. I think who calls like the most amount of animals? Yeah, the summons. Who calls the most amount of animals? Farina calls 3. Technically 4, but 3 is the max. Technically. Who else has the most? Is hers? I wonder if Mualani's are considered like summons, maybe, or it's just like temporary, like momentary things, like these things. Yao Yao during a burst. Yeah, I completely forgot about those. 3 totems.
Mualani
That's right.
fires off a super shark missile, and she and Sharky ride the tide to victory.
I guess hers is more momentary.
Like many business people,
Shiori, if she gets, doesn't she get to summon 2 if she has a constellation or something like that?
Mualani entertains certain
Pay to win.
superstitions about wealth generation, such as a belief in good omens. Perhaps that's why she likes to visit Sitlali and have her fortune told. But I don't think Mualani has blind faith in the answers she gets. More likely, she's simply curious about what's next in store for her. What or who is waiting around the corner?
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to start no drama. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to start no drama. I'm not doing no boycotting or nothing, but I'm just saying. They should have made her a little darker. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. They should have made her a little... Because think about it. These are tan lines. How pale is she? God damn. Like, this is like paper white. Should have made it a little bit tanner. Charity has 2+1 during her burst. With the constellation. Ah, I see. May I know what does Natlan got anything to do with finding our siblings? Yo, you're asking the wrong questions. What you should be asking is, what are we even doing anymore? We found our siblings, so what are we doing now? Realistically, I gave up on that whole angle of finding our sibling, because even if we do, like, I mean, we already did. It didn't really lead to anything. I crossed the line. Oh, now I crossed the line? Is she flossing right now? It looks like it. Damn, like look how pale she is. She would have been, I think she would have been hotter. I don't this is anime world. I don't know how old she is, whatever the fuck. But I think she would have been more attractive if she was darker skinned. Not like crazy dark. Like, that's not even what I'm asking for. Just a tad bit. This just looks so unnecessarily pale for somebody who lives in like the region of fire, when like crossing the waters and lava and shit all the time.
What or who is waiting around the corner? And if the omens bode ill, no big deal. She'll either bide her time till her luck turns around, or charge on through to the other side. Sometimes spontaneity is a powerful force that can drive away.
Some angles she looks like darker, like this, but then some angles she looks paper pale.
That can drive away bad luck.
Okay, cool. Think it's the lighting? Could be. I think it's definitely a possibility. Yeah, because some angles she definitely looks darker, but some She don't. Okay. I'm done for today, chat. I have a headache. I think it's coming back. My back pain to my neck to my head is coming back slowly. Might consider just taking some medication and lying down. Damn, I really need a haircut. I'm starting to look like those, like, you know, those Japanese hairdos. I don't even know what they're called. Where you put them in a knot. Damn, bro, look at this. The Subathon is getting to you, brother. Part of it, I think so. Ain't no way I'm doing uncapped Subathon. That's insane. It's insanity to me. Have you seen the Teddy the Battles of preview video? We actually played it, didn't we? It's the same thing as the... I guess the video is a little bit more hype. But we actually played the battle suits from the beta server. The tired Teddy D. That's what's coming out, right? But maybe the video is pretty hype. Maybe we'll check out the video tomorrow. Maybe like listen to the music that comes with it, because the music's pretty always hype with these trailers. Damn, look at this hair, dude. It's crazy. Alright, y'all. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate you guys. Again, thank you guys for the tips today. I appreciate it. Cloudy, thank you for the tips. And also yesterday, thank you for the tip, Poncho. Thank you guys both. Thank you for everybody supporting the channel. I would love to stream a little longer, but it's just my body. I need to work out. I really do. It's not holding up. I will be back tomorrow. The way that this Subathon is going now, definitely it's going to roll over to Genshin Impact Natlan release, and I think that's okay. And then I think definitely after that the Subathon should end. So today we end here. Tomorrow we come back around similar time, finish Reverse Story, and then start and finish Zenless's new event. I might be streaming maybe 1 hour earlier tomorrow than today. And then that's Monday, that's tomorrow. And then Tuesday rolls around, we might start in the afternoon. And then just like chill, hang out, wait for the Genshin patch, and then we'll go into Genshin patch and explore Natlan and all that stuff. So I think that's the plan for the next couple days. I will make the waiting room tomorrow. I don't want to make it right now, because it seems like I have a habit of making the waiting room the day before and like picking an obscure time, and then the next day rolls around and the time keeps changing because of whatever reasons. Like whether I haven't eaten dinner, or like I'm feeling a little bit too exhausted, I need a nap, like whatever the reason is, I end up changing the time like all the time. So instead of doing that, I might as well just make the waiting room maybe like 2, 3, 4 hours before the stream, so I have a better idea of what time I'm streaming exactly. At least for now, at least for the Subathon. Hopefully in the future it'll be more stable, and then I can make it a little bit better. But yeah, I'll make the waiting room tomorrow, and then yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Thank you for watching. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Let me pause this timer. Good. It's actually today. True. True. Thank you guys. I'll see y'all later today. Okay? Unless you live in the West Coast United States, then the time zone is all fucked up. I'll see you guys later today. Bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good rest. I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye bye. Peace. I need a good stretch. I need to go do the stretchy. Good night. Peace.